2 এর আন্ডারে বা 1 এর আন্ডারে ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন।
Grateful.
এটা ম্যাপেরিং ইম্পর্টেন্ট
কোনটা? লিভটা কালকে লিস্টে থাকবে। হ্যাঁ, ইয়েস।
appearing impact. My lord, last 5 months I cannot enter my home, my lord, because of the some ruling party's member assaulted me. My lord, I'm 4 times assaulted, 3 times assaulted by the ruling party, 1 time assaulted by the
What is your number?
not appearing this, my lord.
Not appearing. When did you file?
2024 month.
Give the number. এগুলো একটু মার্ক করে দেখে দিন, এগুলো থাকে যেন। Come next week, it will be there in the list.
মাই লর্ড, এই 21 সালে একটা কোয়াশের মামলায় আপনি বিচার করেছিলেন। 23 সালে এটার অর্ডার বেরোয়। তো আমি সেই কোয়াশের মামলাটায় অপোজ করবার জন্য আর কি, আমি আগে ওই মামলায় ছিলাম, পরে আপনি আমাকে কোয়াশ দিয়েছিলেন। আর এইটা হচ্ছে গিয়ে মাধুরী ব্যানার্জির ব্যাপার।
কি নাম্বারটা কি আপনার মামলার?
মামলার নাম্বার হচ্ছে 1054 অফ
তার আগে কি আছে?
সিআরআর।
ওটা আমার ডিটারমিনেশন নয়, যে ঘরে আছে সেই ঘরে যান।
না, কিন্তু মামলাতে রাইট আপনি দিয়েছিলেন, আপনার ডিটারমিনেশন না। I understand.
লিস্ট রাখুন, লিস্ট রাখুন, লিস্ট রাখুন।
এখন যেই ঘরে ক্রিমিনাল ডিভিশন হচ্ছে এই ঘরে
Item number 1.
This is my application, personal lordship direction. I have been intimated by a letter, my lord, since his voice was choked, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, Mr. Amitesh Banerjee, since he was not well.
You are appearing?
কেন পেছনে গিয়ে চুপ করে বসুন।
হ্যাঁ,
আপনি করবেন? My lord, this is a case where, my lord, my son is missing. Now, my lord, there is couple of days hearings was going on, my lord, where, my lord, the police was submitted a report that they are yet to be traced out the son.
sir, I don't think what I'm fixing this matter next week. Submit a progress report. I don't think Barashat police station has got the infrastructure to carry on with the investigation. This is somebody's son is missing. So there must be some infrastructure available pan-India of some agency. So see, otherwise I'll transfer it to the CID. This will also go to the anti-human trafficking unit. If the police authorities, local police authorities have failed, you have an anti-human trafficking unit to find out the person concerned. So it will go over there. I call for a progress report, what they have done. And if they have not, I'll see that along with the case diary. Only report they are using languages, they are not doing work in the case diary. Produce the case diary. জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে। Mr. Ghosh Lane, advocate appears for the petitioner. State is represented. State is directed to file to submit a progress report and produce the case diary on 6th of December 2024, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. 6 তারিখে দিয়ে দিন, শুক্রবার। I'm good. Next.
Item number 2.
May it please, your lordship. My lord, your lordship's last order, my lord. Your lordship may kindly seize it. The petitioner is the unfortunate father, my lord, whose daughter expired under mysterious circumstances at a rehabilitation center on the intervening night of 31st of May and 1st of June. My lordship passed a direction upon the FSL, my lord, to give the report to them by the 21st of November.
Report received.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, my prayer is that, my lord, this may be transferred, my lord, subject to your lordship's discretion, my lord, to the CID, my lord, because of there are various factors, my lord, which are there. Lordship may kindly goes through the report, my lord, then I may be allowed to place my case.
One thing, Mr. Mukherjee, ask the parents, they will exhibit the ad because the CFSL report reflects that there has been no addition, deletion, or morphing. So for the timing, we can presume whatever is there is sacrosanct.
Correct.
If the parents want to see the CCTV
Yes.
footages, investigating agency will make away. They will not give a copy now to you, but they will show it to you
Very well.
regarding the continuity.
That would be my
If
primary.
that be your mental satisfaction, I'm ready to give nothing.
My lord, over here, there are other factors also, my lord. If I can just, my lord, place two.
Those are for the case.
That is for the case to be
That's for
transferred
the
to the
case.
CA. Yes.
That's a different
But
issue.
as of now, what has fallen from your lordship, my lord, I would, my lord, beseech your lordship, my lord, to
So
allow me,
ask
allow.
your investigating agency. There is nothing wrong. They are the complainant. They will just go over there, fix a time, and the venue wherever it is. The parents would go over there.
The father, my lord, only the father is.
The father would go over there. Allow him to inspect and see the CCTV footage for his mental satisfaction.
CCTV footage is my lord, direct my lord, then we can open it.
I will direct that. Since I'm passing the order for the purposes of the father of the mental satisfaction of the father. Since the CCTV footage is with you, let him go through that because this is investigation stage. I cannot open it in court or give it to anybody. So father intends to inspect that since the CFSL report is in your favor.
Not in my favor.
Whatever.
Obviously, favor of the investigating agency, obviously, because there was a question mark on behalf of the petitioner before this court.
26.
So it's all right. You go, let the father go, visit the. It's in the police station.
Police, Haridevpur police station.
Haridevpur police station. Make arrangements so that he can go through that. The officer in charge will just put his seal before opening, and at the time of resealing, I'm passing that order. Again, the officer in charge will reseal, and where the father will sign. At the time of opening, the father will sign. At the time of closing,
Resealing,
also father will sign.
My lord, only one thing, would your lordship fix date and time?
Absolutely.
If it is to convenience of the parties, if you want.
Any day your lordship may
So
decide.
tell me a date.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow, which time?
Tomorrow 11.
11 o'clock, my lord.
11 o'clock. Officers are engaged. Which is a convenient time of your officer? Tell me.
2 p.m.
2 to 3.
2 to 2:30.
Yes, absolutely. My lord, only one more additional. Lordship, on the last occasion, Lord, asked them to produce the case diary. Just one statement, my lord. Lordship will see, my lord. That statement
That is
for the main case.
Main case, I will
Yes.
see for that.
Yes, my lord.
Whether in spite of this transfer is required, I'll go through that.
Yes, my lord.
Let the father first have
Yes, mental at least satisfaction, man. Because what is troubling me, my lord, is one very short feature, my lord, of this case. Your lordship knows in a rehabilitation center, dupattas are not allowed to be brought in. How did this go in, my lord? That is the main issue which is bothering me.
Investigating.
It's been, my lord, till from the month of May, my lord, this is going on.
I have. Why are you bothered?
Should I bold?
Acha, report submitted aid by the Central Forensic Laboratory has been produced before this court. I have considered the observations of the expert. Let the report be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Full stop. In view of the report submitted,
Here is the report.
this I will consider next day.
Next day.
Next day I'll consider. Let them have. I have returned. Keep it carefully in the case diary. That will be required in the case. In view of the report submitted relating to the CCTV footage, I direct that the investigating officer of the case will allow the petitioner, being the father of the victim of the deceased, to inspect the CCTV footage at the police station itself. Accordingly, at the time of opening the that's in the form of a pen drive or what? What is there? Disk.
Pen drive.
At the time of opening the pen drive, the officer in charge of the police station, along with the petitioner, will sign the envelope. It's kept in
It is in envelope.
will sign the envelope along with and the part of the broken seal be kept intact. Full stop. At the time of fresh sealing or resealing the envelope, again the officer in charge of Faridepur police station along with the petitioner will sign the envelope. Full stop. This may be communicated. This order may be communicated to the learned trial court and be kept with the records of the learned trial court.
There is nothing in the draft.
But case investigation, but this has to be informed because this will be a seizure. এটা তো আপনাকে
Investigation stage.
Investigate. You have a PS case, na?
yeah, so a seizure will be made of this.
There is a mother court over there. Trial court.
Where they have to
means,
file these documents.
Very good.
Acha. Acha. As prayed for with consent of both the parties, the petitioner would visit the police, the Haridepur police station between 2-2:30 p.m. on 27th of November 2024. Both the parties should cooperate with each other for exhibiting the contents of the CCTV footage. List the writ petition. 11 তারিখ বলুন। 11. List this writ petition on 11th of December 2024 under the same heading when further issues in relation to the investigation would be considered.
My lord, and Visera report, my lord, which was also indicated in your lordship's order, my lord. My lord, whether they have gotten it or not.
That we'll see next day, sir.
Next day,
CCTV,
very
let
well.
The father.
Let the father seize the CCTV footage. Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Prayer, madam. May it be uploaded today.
This order.
Investigating officer is here.
Investigating, you write down. I don't know how many matters. See, if it crosses 80 to 85 matters,
It's not possible.
it becomes very difficult in one day.
Since this is in the first hour.
You can't expect this.
But the investigating officer is present. He knows both of them
His
are there.
present time has been fixed
Fix
with
everything.
consent. If not today, by 12 o'clock tomorrow, it will be done.
And deeply good. Investigating officer as a petitioner, times are fixed.
Can be kept intact. বললে যে ভাঙা থাকে না ওরা নতুন এনভেলপে না ট্রান্সফার করে সেটাই বলছি। Yes.
May it please your lordship, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. In the last occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct me to file exception
I'm appearing.
on behalf of the petitioner. May I permit it to file it?
Please. This is your objection to the exception or no?
Your Lordship, it is a further progress report. Your
Further progress report.
kindly
issue.
considers, Your Lordship, this writ petition is in respect of a FIR that was registered by the petitioner. That FIR has attained finality, charge sheet has been filed, the accused persons are on bail. A counter case has been filed against the petitioner, wherein he has also obtained bail and he is also enlarged on bail. Thereafter, after filing of this writ petition, or maybe before filing of the writ petition in the month of September 2024, they have filed a subsequent FIR, which has been mentioned in the further progress report, Your Lordship, in the second page. That in respect of that FIR being Boshirat PS case number 666 of 2024, 35(3) notice under BNSS has been issued. The complainant has been called to supply certain documents she hasn't yet turned on. This report has been prepared on 20th November 2024, Your Lordship. Kindly see paragraph 12. Other two cases which has been mentioned in the writ petition, they have been charge sheeted. This is a new case altogether. The petitioners have filed a civil suit, has obtained an injunction. This is a continuous way of litigation, Your Lordship. This writ petition should not be entertained at all. They have their appropriate remedy before the civil court to file an application under
for producing medical papers
39.
but the complaint
আমার ডিটেইলস দেয়নি আপনি সেটা বলে দিন সেটা আমার এখানে রিপোর্টে
Lord, I am for the private respondent.
who is in possession of the shop room?
My lord, we are the possession in the shop.
That is
And
admitted.
all the order is in our favor, my lord. Your lordship kindly
Your
come
contention.
to the order of
Wait,
the
wait,
Honorable
wait.
Justice
Let
Joint.
him say. Yes.
Very recently, acid attack was made on the.
No, that is a
respondent.
separate thing. You tell
It's
me
not proved, my lord.
any dispute regarding the shop room, yes or no?
But that is going on, my lord. With me, with the respondent number 5 and 6, there is no dispute.
Yes, my lord, there is the dispute. Who is the respondent number 5? He is the miscreant
Your Lordship,
trying to
respondent-
dispose me without due process of
He
law.
has assaulted with me, assaulted me.
Your
with
Lordship,
That is not
What
proved,
has
my
been
lord.
registered?
Until and unless doctor is examined, it can be taken as evidence. This is the certain law of India.
Police is looking
But
for him.
he is just misleading the court. What, may your lordship kindly come to
I
the-
have seen, sir. You see, you were called on 14th of September. Why didn't you go?
Where?
Where, to the police station?
Yes, my lord, repeated.
Where is the see the complainant Momita Kundu for producing medical papers, CCTV footage, and other relevant documents on 14/9/2024. You were served with a notice under section 94 of the BNSS. Did you go? Yes or no? Did you receive a notice? Yes or no?
No, my lord.
You did not
I
receive.
haven't received any notice. But just, my lord, to harass me, they are just.
No, this type of case I will not. Case has been filed, sir. If you have,
Goes to police station, he will be arrested. That is why.
Your lordship,
if I may ask-
Number 672 for
your
acid attack. And in that case, eyewitness and injured victim
My lord.
given, my lord, 160 word statement.
my lord,
Before the landed
no statement was taken of the petitioner, my lord, as yet. No inquiry was made.
in respect of which case?
Mr. Listen, sir. You have a report in your hand.
Lordship,
Come to this paragraph 12.
Lordship.
You say over here, you have served notice under section 94 BNSS to the complainant Momita Dekundu. Again,
In respect of the new FIR registered, Your Lordship.
yes, that is what I am asking. Who is the victim of this incident?
My lord,
Lord. On the last occasion, in their report as well, Your Lordship, they have given a copy of the subsequent FIR, I believe. Last
No, next paragraph you have said, kindly see. Next paragraph after 12. IO of the case served notice on 12/9/2024. And it came to learn that victim injured tweeted at Boshirat Hospital on 13/9/2024. After 2 days of incident, the investigation of the case is going on. Now, A5 over here is Hare Krishna Mollik.
It's an order of the
Who is this Hare Krishna?
Because at page number, paragraph number 12, if Your Lordship kindly sees that Hare Krishna Mollik and the said accused person surrendered before the learned court on 23rd September and released on bail.
my
That
lord,
bail
this
order has
report
been
is not served upon me, my lord. That's why I am being dirk. And police report is not believable, my lord. Because your lordship.
This is not a
kind
case to go to CBI. These are usual disputes going on. Take steps if he's running of the business. So where the shop room is concerned, it's an admitted position that they are running the shop or whatever, they are in possession of the shop. There is no dispute that they are not in possession as is reflected. So you take proper steps as you have been taking, register cases. Whoever comes and disturbs
Your
you.
Lordship kindly makes one of
No, my lord, already, my lord, the Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta passed the same order and direct the police authority to help me.
So what do you want, CIS?
But, my lord, they,
accused.
this miscreant
We have
have the
filed the case,
unholy
we have
nexus
filed
with
the
the
charge
police
sheet.
authority.
Subsequently,
And
they
they
have raised the
filed
complaint, we have
the
filed
earlier
FIRs.
are,
We cannot go and
they are just
do anything
bluffing, my lord.
beyond the law.
Very good. Both the petitioner and the respondent, since repeated cases are done, will stay outside the jurisdiction. Happy?
But
Tell me,
what-
happy?
what
You will not fight.
Concerned police
One
station may
will
be
stay.
happy.
One will stay at North Bengal. Other will stay at South Bengal. Happy, sir? Powers of the court remains. I am telling you. 3 months go and stay, both of you. Everything will cool down. Then all this further investigation, CID will go off. Simple cases, squabbling over everything. Behave, both of you behave yourself, sir. Immediately PR bond from all the petitioner and the respondents. Any violation, I want to see 1 lakh PR bond for each of them. Petitioner and the respondents. They will undertake before the inspector in charge that if they are unable to conduct themselves properly, you charge them 1 lakh rupees as fine. I am passing a direction. যত ঝামেলার মামলা নিয়ে চলে আসে জমি জমার মামলা নিয়ে, and then we'll see what happens, how they behave themselves. And next time if anything happens, complain to this court. I am telling you, for law and order, I will not allow them to stay at the locality.
No, my lord. Because they have given me.
Sir, criminal cases have been filed both against the petitioner and the respondent. They will go to the inspector in charge and file a bond, personal bond. No money is involved now. Personal bond of 1 lakh rupees. Further dispute, complaint to the IC, got to pay it as a fine. এই করে করে রিট কোড গুলোকে ভর্তি করে দিয়েছে মামলা করে। চলে আসুন।
But my lord, already.
This is first opportunity I am granting to both of you. I am telling you, next time you will not be able to stay at your home.
No, I'm not staying,
Who-
my lord. For their threatening, my lord, I already
You are both,
staying at Parasat, left my house.
both parties will. I'm telling you, I will not allow. Either you are running business or you will come from North Bengal and run your business regularly. Until pains are created, people don't understand when they are in a comfortable zone. That how valuable is comfort, local comfort.
I have already suffered pain. Acid
But-
was thrown on me.
My lord,
Sir, I don't want to hear.
Statement.
He is before the court. You have not come. I have seen from the report there are cases and counter cases.
Yes.
Once there are cases and counter cases, court will have to be strict on both the parties. For the time being, I am imposing a personal bond of 1 lakh rupees upon the petitioner and the respondents also.
I will fix a father and son. my lord.
your
Both of them, my lord, will.
Your lordship,
Personal bond, you don't have any issue, sir. You don't have to pay any money. You are going to go and give an undertaking before the court that in case there is any allegation or accusation that I have not conducted myself with good behavior, I commit that I'll pay 1 lakh of rupees. But as simple as that.
In that case, inquiry will be conducted.
Obviously.
Otherwise, my lord, only on the basis of allegation.
আর দুজনেই টাকা দিক না, টাকা আছে তা গরম আছে তাই জন্য।
your lordship, kindly allow me a couple of minutes.
What, sir?
Your lordship.
You have come up with a prayer over here. See, in the writ petition, you cannot change it continuously. You come to your prayers in the writ petition, sir.
Exception.
It exception.
Come to the writ petition, prayer A. For what you are wanting, mandamus, not to disturb the peaceful possession of the petitioner. That is your prayer A.
Right.
Right? Not to harass or threat due to false and concocted allegation. Prayer B, So your case is for harassment, disturbing your possession, carrying on your business. Now you can come off with many things, sir. I'm not going to, got to have to address the core issue for which you have come before this
But
court.
my lord, police authority violated the order of the Honorable High Court.
Police authorities were compared, both of who,
Your lordship, kindly.
how many cases are there, sir? There is a case of
Contempt is there, my lord,
contempt is where?
at before the Honorable Justice Joyce and Gupta.
Why didn't you point it out when I took the matter?
এটা ইয়ে করেননি?
I'm imposing a cost upon you and releasing the matter. Why you have wasted 20 minutes of the court?
I'm suffering.
Now, court is not a charity. Time is not charity. I've got to complete matters within the scheduled time. Many lawyers are waiting over here. At this age, you are bullying the court. At the end of the matter, when you feel that the order is not to your convenience, you take up this point. This is advocacy. 50 বছর প্র্যাকটিস করার পরে এই হচ্ছে অবস্থা হাইকোর্টের। নিন, petitioner at the end of the matter, when the court was about to pass an order, pointed out that a contempt petition is pending before Honorable Justice is Joyce Gupta.
কোথায়?
This was pointed to the court after 25 minutes of submission.
এটা ইয়ে করেননি?
The court's time is not charity. A cost of rupees 50,000 is imposed upon the petitioner. Matter is thereafter released from the list, as there may be divergent opinions since a contempt application is pending before a different bench.
Yes, my lord, it is already mentioned, my lord.
For orders, when it came, why didn't you mention the matter? It has come up for orders at the instance of this court.
My lord, I'm sorry.
No, sir.
It is mentioned.
No, sir.
Your lordship, kindly consider.
Second time, I will not consider. You go in appeal. Next.
Item number 4. Compromise you can find, my lord.
Issues have been resolved.
Where is the application?
Kind 1.
Where is that, sir? Tanan. Your application, have you filed?
My lord, kindly direct the state to supply me the.
That I have not adjudicated any issue before the other bench. Where you go, you.
There was a direction.
That compromise application has not come. You filed yesterday only.
Yes, sir. This is prepared by me, my lord. His client is coming later on the schedule then. My lord, but
The
How to
client
pass orders?
no, cannot be.
has given a declaration before the concerned police station.
I will consider that along with the application. I've got to pass
Yes,
that
yes,
order
yes,
along
yes.
with the application. Not to কালকে তো হবে না. So not today. Come tomorrow. I'll do it.
Tomorrow I have some difficulty after tomorrow.
মুশকিল হয়ে যায়। আজ 26, 28 সব শুক্রবার ঠেলে দিন 29 তারিখ। Let this writ petition appear on 29th. I'm keeping all this matter under the same heading.
My lord.
ফালতু সময় নষ্ট করে সকাল থেকে just হ্যাঁ, let this matter appear on 29th of November under the same heading. এতগুলো লোক বসে আছে সকাল থেকে সময়
Let the
নষ্ট।
court resume after a break, my lord.
No, no,
My lord, please take a break.
no, I am becoming habituated to this thing now. This indiscipline.
Item number 5.
Item number 5, my lord, there was a construction was going on and there was a 144 my lord, direction for not to make any construction. Under that circumstances, my lord added KMC as a party and to KMC file a report.
Sanction genuine. Sanction plan genuine.
My lord, the problem lies elsewhere, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to the report filed by the officer in charge. My lord, kindly take the report once. My lord, kindly take the report on last occasion. It was submitted last.
Pursuant instruction from London appearing 1 minute. This report from departmental computer system. It is found that
আপনার পুলিশ তো?
না 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 প্রাইভেট আবার এটা
My lord, the genuinity of the sanction, my lord,
That
and
you go for cancellation, sir.
no, my lord,
That
I'm
police
not on
authority-
that.
Then
It might have happened. It has been given on some plot. My case is that my plot is 998, which I have owned and purchased. Their case is that they are the owner of the plot of 1002. The corporation is required to scan their title deed, it depicting that it is not 998 and it is 1002. Then I have no case. And one thing, my lord.
you go before the corporation for this, sir.
No, my lord, corporation cannot solve. My lord, kindly comes to the
Police
report.
also cannot solve.
My lord, kindly comes
Police
to the
will also not solve the problem.
only one line, my lord. My kindly comes to the report filed by the police authorities
Yes.
on the first occasion, my lord.
Yes.
My kindly see.
Last page of the.
My last page, my lord.
Hmm.
My last page, my lord. My lord, third last paragraph, sentence starts with also.
There are 3 paragraphs in the last page, sir.
Last page, 3 paragraphs. My lord, skip last 2 paragraphs.
Ah.
My lord, thereafter,
Also a requisition.
Also, a requisition was sent to the BL and LRO, such and such KMC, for conducting a joint inspection regarding the ownership of the said plot of land. My lord, kindly resolve this issue only. My lord, I am beseeching your lordship, my lord. Only this issue. But thereafter, I can go to shoot, my lord. Well, if my plot is of 998 and the construction is going on by the corporation, if the corporation come up with a case that it is 1002, my lord, I cannot do anything, my lord. I will be helpless. My lord, my title deed of my lord 1970, my lord, 98 or 97, it shows I am the owner of 998. And my lord, kindly see the Mauja map, the 998 and 1002, which they are private respondent claiming to.
See one thing.
My lord,
Premises number 1577 Survey Park.
but that is the holding number given by the corporation. That is not the DAG number. I am talking about, my lord, my
These
submission.
added areas are really problematic.
But that is the difficulty, my lord.
Survey Park is an added area. This is not,
Yes.
not the code. This was earlier under, I believe, another Taliganj municipality or something like that.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter incorporated aid within Kolkata municipality.
This is the Mauja map. It shows the 998 and
Yeah,
1002 is
yeah,
a far area. No, no.
This problem.
This problem.
But let the police authorities ask for the report from the BLR, my lord. My lord, take pain for another day, my lord. My lord, kindly resolve it. Otherwise, my lord, I'll be, my lord, nowhere, my lord.
Who is appearing? You are appearing.
State was appearing, my lord. Yes, state, all along state was appearing. My lord, Mr.
Ghosh.
Ashish Guho.
Where is Mr. Ashish Guho and Mr. Naren Ghosh Joshida? Why are these are sensitive matters?
Moja map is saying otherwise.
My lord, kindly fix it and let the police authorities ask
You are for the
this report.
respondent. You are for the respondent. Private respondent.
But they must come up with the deed, my lord. Their deed, my lord.
No, that I will not
My-
dispute.
my-
They may
my-
have, may not
Yes,
have.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord. That will complicate the issue, my lord. Would you also pass it over so that other matters can be 5-10 minutes?
This is a regular problem in the added areas. What do you, what the joint inspection, let it be done?
Yes.
But
That will resolve later.
That I don't know. It's very difficult,
the
sir.
BLLR authorities' presence is required, my lord, with the documents, my lord.
BLRO 5 years.
My representation of the BLLR authorities, my lord, it is there at page 55, my
Do
lord.
you have the earlier police report with you?
Yes.
You come to the second page,
Third page, my lord. That is
the
third
third
page.
page of the
Third page.
report.
Also a requisition.
Yes. This has not been done.
Not been done, my lord.
And Moja map shows man they are far away.
মৌজা ম্যাপ ইউজলেস স্যার ও মৌজারই ঠিক নেই একই জমিতে নাম্বারিং হয়ে যাচ্ছে
That is the
দূরে আছে।
What they are claiming to be owner of, that DAG number and my DAG number is far away, in between 3-4 plots. That is the difficulty.
That is what I was calling.
so they have completed up to first floor.
But from the very beginning, I am after the police authorities 144 order.
Only 144, this is the difficulty.
Yes, my lord.
Why do you go for 144? Who is executive magistrate in these issues? You do one thing, inform the state advocate that and this 5 SN Manji Road CMO building, BL and LRO is the same as the KMC building. Huh?
Because now it is in KMC building, I am told, my lord. Because it is added, that is why, my lord, the records and documents possibly has been handed over, my lord, to the main office.
This is an address over here.
Yes, my lord. Report says it's an address of CMO building, KMC, Kolkata 13.
5 SN Banerjee Road is this.
It's the main building.
It's the main
It's the main building.
But where is the BL and LRO sitting actually? No idea. So this joint inspection we carried out. I'm keeping it in the next year, giving you 1 month time. Huh? Tell the state advocate. Acha, report submitted by Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the KMC reflects that the construction has been on the basis of the construction is progressing according to the sanction plan granted aid by the KMC. The said report has been prepared by the executive engineer building BR 12. Full stop. Let the report so submitted be kept with the record.
Let a copy, my lord.
Petitioner
Not wait the party in this set.
I've added him. Yes, KMC has been added as a party last day. Acha, learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that in the police report towards the end, it has been contended by the officer in charge, Survey Park Police Station, that although a requisition was sent to BL and LRO, 5 SN Banerjee Road, CMO building, KMC, Kolkata, 7,13,000 for conducting a joint inspection regarding the ownership of the said plot of land. However, the same has not been done. And to that effect, General ID entry number 2531 dated 29/9/2024 has been entered by Survey Park Police Station. Be that as it may, in view of the issue canvassed, let the joint inspection regarding the ownership be conducted by the BL and LRO of the concerned area by the officer responsible for the said location, as it has been submitted that the office of the said BLRO has been shifted. Full stop. Mr. Chatterjee would communicate with the officers of the KMC so that the same may be completed within a period of 4 weeks, preferably by 31st of December 2024. Full stop. Notice be issued to petitioner as well as the respondents at the time of joint inspection. Full stop. List the further report be submitted before this court by the KMC as well as the state, enclosing the report prepared by the BL and LRO. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on
Reopening order.
9th of January দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। On 9th of January 2025.
Well, only one thing, that page 55 notice was served upon the BLLR also. It was.
But that is not my concern.
Yes,
I passed the order. Let him act.
I'm deeply obliged.
My line to supply the report.
The sanction plan is in your favor. Why are you bothered, sir? I have recorded that. It is restricted to the sanction plan. They have said sanction plan. Now the question is whether it is the same land or a different land. The holding.
Holding number, I'm not concerned.
I
Only
would
the
not
dark
have-
number. Yes, my lord.
I would not have interfered, but in all added areas, this is a common problem where the municipality or the panchayat area has been converted to KMC area. The regular problem.
My lord, without doing anything, my lord, just because this court, my lord, it is going, my lord, is going to that far. Otherwise, I could have gone out of court, my lord. I'm deeply obliged, my lord. I'm little.
The report get fulfilled.
KMC report for it.
Office of the GP. KMC report.
But next day, somebody must appear and Mr. Chatterjee communicate and coordinate with the state advocate. Without his assistance, nothing can be done.
May I get a copy of KMC report?
I've said sanction plan granted, recorded in the order itself. KMC has approved that the sanction plan
Yes,
is
Malord.
correct. In accordance with law, construction is progressing. So KMC has got nothing to do, sir. If you are aggrieved, you have got to apply to the KMC for that. But that's not your botheration. Your
no,
botheration
my
is the plot of land.
Yes, man. Absolutely. I'm deeply aware. Deeply aware.
Grateful, man.
Item number 6.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Waiting for the state. Last occasion, my lord directed me to submit a report regarding the
May I get a copy?
premature release status of the convict, your lordship.
Report copy.
Yes, what is your report, Mr. Yusuf?
Kindly lordship consider paragraph 7 of at page 3.
Yes.
That's why the representation has not been placed before the board. That is the only reason.
Is he on bail in the other two cases? Are you on
Yes,
bail?
yes, on bail, on bail. And he is, Lordship, added about
That I have
60
no-
plus
no
Lordship,
instruction on this.
annexure
I have no instruction.
P2, page 29,
Yes.
issued by the Damdam Correctional Home at page 29.
Whether it's on bail or not, lordship, that is not instruction.
Page 29, Lordship, 60 years old, and the behavior of convict is good as per available office record, and he has no adverse report. And he is also mentally ill, Lordship. And actual imprisonment is 17 years, and including the remission 20 years, Lordship.
Lordship, my instruction is regular protection is going on, lordship. That means he is not on bail.
27 is
He is in conviction. This how regular protection would go on.
Not lordship.
এই instruction কার থেকে নিচ্ছে? Yes, you are for assisting him.
Yeah, lordship.
What I am doing, Mr. Yusuf, what you do is this. I intended to know practically what is your rule, because see, if a person has 5 cases, he has served out sentence, I mean the minimum sentence. He is praying for remission in a particular case. You can grant him, you cannot grant him. That is a different option totally. But in that case, you have got to present his application before the board. Or is there a rule? Then you come to then in that case, you have got to show a rule that in case other 2 cases are pending, you are not bound, or you cannot place the application. Paragraph 7 requires a clarification. What do you think? Over here it is, you go to paragraph.
Lordship may direct the authority to place his representation before the board.
No, it is this, that since no, but then they have got to show the law actually. What are the jail rules for the state of West Bengal to that effect? Is it the rule that if a person has other cases pending,
Right.
in that case they will not pray for premature release?
And I will take the instruction from the higher authority, lordship.
That will be better. You file. This is officer in charge, law cell.
Lordship.
File our superior officer.
I will take.
একটা report আমাকে দিন। Report আছে একটা দিন।
Wait. This is not a proper. I will give you
Lordship,
report file.
Lordship.
Acha, report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. In paragraph 7 of the report, it has been quoted by the officer in charge, law cell, that since in 2 cases trial is progressing against the present petitioner, the proposal for premature release in connection with the case where he has been convicted has not been in place before the state sentence review board. Full stop. The officer who has prepared this report will submit, submit a further report with necessary laws to the effect whether there is any bar in case there are other cases pending for trial against one accused. His case can or cannot be placed before the state sentence review board. Middle of December, I'm keeping this matter. Let's see, let such report be submitted on 16 December. Let such report be submitted on 16th of December 2024 when when the matter would appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Lordship,
Coming
deeply
on.
obliged.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petition. My lord, may kindly seize, my lord, what has
The other
happened.
side.
State is the only other side. My lord, may kindly takes up, my lord, page numbers 46 to 48. That is the FIR. My lord, FIR. My lord, let me.
Pray over here.
My lord, my prayer, my lord. Oh.
Case diary should be
Bol-
proceeded before your lordship.
Now, my lord,
Now, what is the prayer?
my lord, I want this to be transferred to the NCB, my lord, or my lord, the case may be quashed. My lord, why I want this? Lordship may kindly see page 46 to 48, my lord, that is the FIR.
CCTV footage চেয়েছে তো লোক।
My lord, that is late, my lord, right on, my lord, Lordship may kindly seize, my lord.
না, আজ
Lordship may seize 46 to 48 once.
you wanted the CCTV footage.
My lord, I'm coming to that, my lord. Why I want it? What is the purpose, my lord? Let me, my lord, please make it.
You have taken out an application before the trial court.
My lord, over here, my lord, it is, my lord, Lordship may kindly seize, my lord, what I want, my lord, Lordship may kindly, 2 minutes. My lord, may kindly seize, my lord, what has happened. Just, my lord, others, your Lordship had recorded also, my lord.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
Charge sheet has been, it is now, my lord, I will show it to the charge sheet also, one by one, my lord, if I may be allowed to. My lord, page 46 to 48 FIR. 5 persons FIR was started from whose possession 2 kgs, 3 grams of brown sugar was recovered.
আরে brown sugar এর case, so
Yes,
বড় case.
my lord, the petitioner is not named in the FIR, no Caesar made from it. Petitioner is a businessman, my lord, in Kaliachokile. His credentials are from page 31 to 35. He is a tax filing return, he's got several businesses. Now, what they do, how they implicate me. 26th of May, 2024. This case started on the 23rd of May.
Let me see how they have implicated.
My lord, I'm telling you, Lordship. Their case, I will show their documents. I will not, my lord, my lord,
They
just
have
2 minutes.
enclosed the 207
My
pages.
lord, it is investigation. Say I'm showing the Caesar list which is there, and what are the order sheets in this case. Lordship gives me 2 minutes.
Yes, sir. How his name surfaced.
I'm from the co-accused person statement of one Jogadish Prasad.
From the statement of the co-accused, his name has been surfaced. My lord, kindly see.
Any recovery from him?
My lord,
Yes,
there is a recovery, subsequent recovery from his showroom.
Let me place it.
And
No,
my lord,
Lord, that
kindly
is why I have to
seize
place it.
that.
My lord, one by one. Let me place it.
Which
My lord, I was arrested. My lord, Lordship sees how the recovery has been done.
That I will later
The
on.
statement of the accused
Wait,
person.
your
Lordship
FIR is of 23rd of
May
May
2020.
2000. দেখো এই কথা বলবি।
Sorry.
আচ্ছা, আমি বলবো না, তুই
তুমি বলো।
23rd of May 2024.
Yes.
When did his name surface?
My lord, on 26th. From
Page
the
number-
statement of the
Page number.
my lord, kindly sees statement of the accused person, page 15.
15.
My lord. এটা একটু ইন্ডেক্সটা my lord কে দেবেন। My lord, I have made out an index, my lord.
আপনার আমার নাম সোমা হোসেন পিটামিটার তারিখ সকাল দিকে আমি সবাই ও গ্রামের অসুখের সাথে তল্লাশি করে
মানে
আমি ব্রাউন সুগারের ব্যবসা অনেকদিন
জগৎশী স্টেটমেন্টটা এখানে কত নম্বর পদে আপনি
জগদীশ মন্ডল
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে আর ওর কাছে 374 গ্রাম ওষুধ ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে স্ক্রিনশট মোবাইলের ঠিক আছে
page 15
মানে 15 to 17
the 15 where is the name of this person
my lord 32 my lord kindly sees 32
page 15 you have said na
no my lord kindly sees 32 also ওর সাথে মিলবে না মিলছে না তো ইয়ে
Any পৃষ্ঠ ঠিক আছে
32, 33.
Then
Then, my lord, kindly seize page 49.
not matching, sir. This is emergency ticket after arrest.
My lord, kindly see, give me the case diary once.
You come prepared. Tomorrow you
No,
come
my lord.
prepared. Because if the page number,
My lord,
see,
page number, my
chronology
lord,
of
I
thinking will
understand. My
break.
lord, kindly.
Your case
Actually,
will become weak, I'm
my
telling
lord,
you.
my lord.
Because you are saying 49. 49
My
is
lord, I will come back.
emergency
My
ticket
lord,
of
I
the
understand.
accused being shown
Yes,
before
yes,
the
my lord,
hospital.
আপনার page number দেখে তো আমি আপনি page
Come tomorrow, Mr.
My lord.
Not today only. It is not
My lord.
today.
Number 8.
May please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Called for a report. I am tenant. Landlord is trying to evict me unlawfully by affixing a padlock.
Well, I don't stop.
Private respondent.
How? He is a tenant, so
No, my
With the-
For the 20 months, the owner has locked the younger brother was at home.
my lord, I am for the owner, my lord, the respondent, private respondent.
कोई ये कोई
he might
ये
say
bill गुलो,
Deepnath
bill.
Dash. Deepnath Dash. You have rent receipts.
Page 18, when can I see? Page 18 of my application.
Rent receipts you
Yes,
have.
rent receipt. Page 18.
My lord, these rent receipts were produced before the learned rent controller also, Howrah. They have annexed the application which they have placed before the learned rent controller,
This
but
is
not the order, my
this
lord.
is still
My lord,
pending for
this is
adjudication.
completely a suppression of fact, my lord. It was not allowed. The application was not allowed. before the
Vishwanath
learned
Das,
rent
thereafter,
controller.
my lord.
My
So
lord,
I'm not
kindly
bothered about
direct them to give the order. my lord.
Vishwanath Dash.
Yes.
How many rent receipts you have?
My lord, this is my lord, the issued by the landlord, private respondent.
To whom? একটি দোকান ঘর দাসকে দিলাম মাসিক 35 টাকা।
Yes.
This is which year?
My lord, page 18, your lordship preferring? Page
19.
19.
This is which year?
My lord, this
These
is
all are
Bengali month,
fabricated, my lord.
1377. My lord, before that, page 18, your lordship, kindly see page 18.
18 is the last.
Last one.
But they have a case that the brother was enjoying the room as
Yes,
a
my lord.
tenant
Yes,
since
my lord.
2021.
Yes, my lord.
He has left. That is why I'm asking you number of rent receipts you have, because these are all money orders, I believe.
My
My
lord,
lord,
imagine-
money orders, lordship, I'm kindly I'm telling your lordship. Thereafter, my lord, they landlord refused to take.
That is why which year this is which year no
বুঝে রাখে।
date is available.
কত সালে মানে নেওয়া বন্ধ করে This 18, page 18 is the last money receipt issued by the landlord.
Last.
Last.
So last means
Last means, my lord, last. Thereafter, my lord,
when this is when.
it is Bengali, my lord, 1429.
That's which year?
1427. এটা কোন বছর হচ্ছে? 19.
তো অনেক বছর আগে।
It is না না এটা কত 1400? তোমরা কি রেডি করে রেখেছো আমার তো মাথায় ঢোকে না।
এই তো বাংলায় কোন সালে যাচ্ছে কম্পিউটারে দেখতে।
সেপ্টেম্বর অক্টোবর 2030
মানে it is September October 2020. 2020 September October 2020.
Which one?
This is last one, page 18. 2020.
My lord, everything was submitted before the learned rent controller who did not allow the application, my lord. The application for giving rent
এটা কি
was not allowed.
This is 10 years ago receipt.
হ্যাঁ my lord,
10 years ago receipt.
Thereafter, my lord, I filed application before the land and rent
For
control.
10 years, this is affixed. After 10 years, you are coming to the read court. You see, देखो
2020, my lord.
Huh?
It is 2020. It is
In
2024.
No, oh, English you are saying.
Yes, yes.
Where from are you getting that? English.
Sir, this is page 18 is Bengali calendar year 1427. That comes up to 2020.
2020.
Yes.
So 4 years ago,
Thereafter,
you
my
are,
lord, I applied before the land controller, but that application is still pending for adjudication.
so if the land controller, if the rent controller allows your application, then police authorities will cooperate with you.
But right now, my lord,
I can bring it
right now, my lord, when I was the tenant, I was inducted as a tenant, but this is not the procedure by affixing a padlock. A landlord evict a tenant. This is not the
The
procedure.
question is that, Mr. Das, the police report also doesn't reflect that you are in possession. Police report reflects your brother
Shivnath Das.
Shivnath Das
Yes, my
was
lord.
in possession.
And he handed over the possession to me.
My lord, Shivnath
So I gave
Das
my-
was in
It is
possession.
my property, I gave a padlock. Who is he to come and ask for the room?
Shivnath,
Went for the rent controller, it was not allowed. Again, he went to the executive
Has he
magistrate.
completed?
why he is raising his voice?
Harassing us.
He's
Again,
raising
he made
his-
one
There is a difference between street and a court, huh?
Sorry, man.
Huh?
Next one.
If you want to behave like a street peddler, you will be treated like a street peddler. Let one side complete. They have to advance your submission. Yes.
My lord, kindly see page
Sir,
20.
you have
But can you see page 26 once, my lord? Page 26 once.
sir, 20 was the COVID time.
2020, my lord, kindly see page 26. 24, even 20 to 2024, trade license has been issued in the name of this person by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. 2020, 26 page.
So you've got to prima facie make out a case for the read court. Read court has got a very limited
My
jurisdiction.
lord, I appreciate. But
Ah.
prima facie, I was a tenant. But now I
But
cannot.
this claim of the tenant will be approved by the rent controller only if he accepts your rent. Try to appreciate that. Police report primarily is against you.
A police report. Normally, I am a very poor person. I am running a
I'm not
business
on
of
that side,
laundry.
but I have got to act on materials. You show that had it been a case that in spite of the rent controller's order, padlock has been affixed, I would have directed that, sir.
Rain controller orders had rain controller order has not been passed. I applied before the rain controller for putting the rain therein, but my lord, that order has not yet been passed. But
then
by this,
you pursue that, then come to High Court, not at this.
my lord, during this period, my lord, I will be, my lord, evicted in such manner.
The possession, I cannot change the possession like that. See, police is not supporting you. I am a court of law. I have got to have materials. If rent controller is in CC of the issues regarding the rents which you have earlier deposited, and he will take a call whether to accept the rent or not. If the rent controller accepts the rent and in spite of that the padlock remains, sir, I am there to take action. But if the rent controller on the reverse, if you have got to go to appeal and then get an order, then after the appeal court come to the writ court, sir. Otherwise, it is very difficult position to be decided by writ court. I don't approve of that, sir.
The position, my lord,
Summary findings, sir. Rights of a person being taken away.
yes.
It must be a rightful right. I understand your problem. But then how can I, on the basis of document, see, last of the document is of 2020.
2020, even then, my lord, page 26, you'll also kindly see. It is the license, it is the trade license issued by the Howrah Municipal Corporation in favor of that person.
So you are entering into a zone which is very dangerous, I'm telling you. Why I am telling you? If the trade license was on the basis of a rent receipt and a forged rent receipt, a criminal case will automatically follow, I'm telling you. I don't want to enter into those zones, how trade licenses are issued.
I appreciate.
So I don't want to enter into that zone, Mr.
But that observation,
I'm just observing that if the rent controller passes any order, police authorities will abide by the order, and in that case, In that case, so তখন দেখা যাবে you have got to come.
This all right.
Petitioner is also a retired serviceman, central government employee.
আর কি করবে ঘরে you have successfully prevented him. Why are you bothered? Petitioner, as a report submitted aid by the state reflects that the report has been submitted by the state. Full stop. Mr. Das Lanet, advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that his application before the rent controller is still pending. Full stop. In view of the issues relating to possession and admitted position that the padlock has been in FAX by the landlord, I direct that if the petitioner is able to satisfy the rent controller, in that case, the police authorities will provide aid and assistance to
One
the
more
petitioner.
intelligence may I pray for, my lord. Rent controller may be directed the dispose of this
I
application.
don't know any, you don't have any order sheet of the rent controller. How can I say? He is saying it has been dismissed.
I have applied for the certified copy, madam.
And now you, on instructions, you are saying it is pending. This is difficult for me. I have
That
got
is
to pass orders which are relevant, sir.
That is true. That is true.
কি বললাম? Provide extend aid and assistance to the petitioner. Full stop. আর এর বেশি কিছু দিলে সবাই দুজনেরই ক্ষতি হয়ে যাবে।
ঠিক আছে deeply
With the aforesaid WPA 257005 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
deeply.
My lord, I am on behalf of your petitioner.
But I am for the private respondent.
You are the
I would like to submit the affidavit of service, my lord.
you are for the state.
My lord.
9 who is for the state? You. You got any report to submit?
Yes,
Madam?
I have a report to submit.
Or kindly see. Copy. At copy the
Copy only after the court directs.
Yes, madam. What do you got to say?
My lord, I would like to place my points, my lord. My lord, I am a poor farmer, Borgada. My father was Borgada. After demise of my father, as per section 15A WBLR Act, I have been cultivating on the land under Mouja Ganeshpur, plot number 1260 and 1270. LR plot number, my lord. My lord, we have no money and muscle power.
But you have filed a title suit. Who has filed?
I have not filed. My lord, private respondent number 6 filed. My lord, I would like to draw your kind attention, my lord.
Not only
Kindly place my points. Page number 19, my lord. Kindly have a look. Page number 19. That is the that is the porcha where you can find that
I cannot see, madam.
My
Just prima facie satisfy me over here on the issue
yes, my lord.
that you are in possession.
Okay, my lord. I am trying to satisfy your lordship, my lord. Kindly see page number 23, my lord. 144(2) CRPC has been filed by the private respondent number 6, my lord, where he has stated, my lord, kindly see page number 23.
144, madam, executive magistrate cannot be.
Here is a point, my lord. I would like to.
Yes.
There he has stated that he is the Borgadar. He is the Borgadar. Private respondent stated he is the Borgadar. After that, he recorded his name with the illegal tie with the concerned BL and LRO that he is the Rayat. First, he has stated that he is the Borgadar in 144, my lord. After that, kindly see 49, page number 49, 50 and 51, my lord.
You come to your prayers, page 12.
Yes. My lord.
What is your prayer before this?
My lord, after that he transferred the property in his son's name. Borgadar has no right to transfer the property. One time he has stated he is
What are
Borgadar.
you wanting from this court, madam?
Yes, my lord. I'm telling my lord. We went to the concerned police station, but they are not paying heed
Regarding
to
what?
me
Regarding what?
regarding the dispute. They are harassing us.
Harassment. So the disturbance and obstruction. Up to that, police
Yes,
can assist.
yes, they are obstructing our cultivation work, my lord. We are poor farmer. We can't do anything.
Petitioner complains
Seeking
that
for a direction to investigate the matter in fair and impartial manner.
Point was raised, and in prayer was to draw up a criminal procedure code under section 340 that has been rejected. My name has been recorded Borgadar, and I'm in for this.
340, if it is there, you've got to go in appeal. 340, the civil court will, the appellate court will be the
Yes.
civil court.
All these points have been raised. Madam, that is
All right,
that is the
petitioner.
the order.
Petitioner alleges
Not
that
challenge.
on the basis of a forged gift deed, private respondents are in possession, and petitioner being a farmer is being harassed at the time of his cultivation. Full stop. It has also been pointed out. It is pointed out. State has submitted a report which reflects that yes, title suit being case number 188/20 is pending, and proceedings have been drawn under section 163(2) BNSS and under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. So far as the approach of the police authority is concerned, I am of the prima facie opinion that the police authority, as the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS against the present petitioner, that there are dispute and differences which may result in obstruction or harassment to the petitioner. Full stop. As the civil court is in session of the matter, the right, title, and interest of an individual cannot be assessed by this court. However, the police authorities would ensure that none is dispossessed from the property without a specific direction from the civil court. In the meantime, as there is a dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondents, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of PEAs takes place or any untoward incident stems out because of the dispute and difference existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 26763 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful to Lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
Private responder has previously filed one police in action and that is pending.
My lord, this prima facie case, my lord, kindly see that petitioner of interest of the petitioners have purchased the land, some land that is mentioned in paragraph 2, my lord.
Report আছে কিছু?
My lord, several times approached
that on the self-same cause of action and another
These are all useless ritual actions. Go to the jurisdictional court, file 175(3). As simple as that.
My lord, kindly.
These are not for read courts to interfere.
My lord, direction upon the police authority to, my lord, the strict vigil in that forcefully.
All right. The contents in the writ petition reflects that there is a dispute between the petitioners and the private respondents, and it has been alleged that the petitioners were abused, assaulted by the private respondents. Full stop. I have considered the nature of the accusations made by the petitioners against the private respondents in view of the information submitted before the police authorities and the grievance that the police authorities have not acted upon the same, I direct that the petitioners would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court under section 175(3) oblique 223 of the BNSS. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace is taken place. You bring that, I will do that, sir. These are nothing. Abuse and assault cannot be tagged together. গিয়ে মেরে দিলে ওই abuse and tag together হয়ে যাবে, না হলে তো হবে না. Abuse and assault can be tagged together. He says he has been abused and assaulted.
Forcefully, my lord, obstructing my lord, I am the owner, but
প্রথমেই ওখানে কি হবে, যায় সবাই ওনার, জমিরই ঠিক নেই, ওনার বাড়ি হয়ে গেছে একতলা, জমি ঠিক নেই.
my lord, I have
That
the
was an
title deed,
observation.
my lord. That is
আরে
the
title deed everybody has. WPA 269662 of 2024 is disposed of. চলুন তাড়াতাড়ি মারুন তো,
obliged.
এই মামলাগুলো কিছু নেই.
Obliged. In this matter, I am for the
Yes, what is there?
petitioner, my lord. This
Private
is my,
respondents, my lord.
my lord, this is my
Rather a matrimonial
affidavit of
dispute.
service.
তো উপরে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ও ফাইল আগেরটা দিয়ে দেবে. কি আছে ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ড পিটিশন অ্যালিগেশন দ্য প্রাইভেট রেসপন্সিবল along with
My lord, this is matrimonial. My lord,
sir, you have alleged against a sub-inspector of police who has helped the respondents. This is your allegation.
my lord, they are
This is an allegation, sir.
proceed.
Then sanction is required, or you proceed under 175(4). Read court will not interfere. This is your allegation, sir.
My
Come,
lord, my
come
lord.
to.
Well, it has rather culminated into a proceeding. I had to take bail, my lord.
Well, হয়ে গেছে তো. Report is there.
My lord,
It has been registered.
Yes, my lord.
SI is also an accused.
No, only the three. Only the parents of the private respondent and the
my lord, they have brutal.
wife and the
20-11-2024 তো কেস রেজিস্টার করেছে. When have you taken bill?
my lord, I'm showing, my lord.
This you have registered on 20th of November. This case
I have the surrender slip, my lord.
of which case? এক গাদা মামলা চলছে.
68. 668.
668.
My lord, I have the
ও বাবা,
surrender.
পুলিশ যেতে বিরাট হাত তো. 20 তারিখে মামলা বেল হয়ে গেল এর মধ্যে.
No, my lord.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে,
No, my lord, the
বুঝে গেছি. 30 বছর ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টে হয়ে গেল.
husband takes
Case
away
change দিয়ে খবর দিয়ে
forcibly
দিয়েছে,
takes
হ্যাঁ.
away the child, my lord.
All right, what have you wanted over here, sir?
My lord, I want, my lord, FIR should be made against them, my lord.
FIR has been done, sir.
Lordship.
তাহলে হয়ে গেল আর কি চার্জশিট. It will be taken to its logical conclusion by
Lordship.
putting in efforts by the police authorities. All right.
Lordship. Lordship.
Learned advocate A for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has informed the police authorities. মারধর খেয়ে দেখো কি অবস্থা, কোথা থেকে মেডিকেলও করে ঠিক নেই. He has informed the police authorities on or about 3/11/2024. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report which reflects that Degonga PS case number 668/A24 dated 20/11/2024 has been registered against এই তো প্রার্থনা পাল্টাল সবাই আছে,
ঠিক আছে, আমি চাই।
against the private respondents. Full stop. The prayer of the petitioner before this court was for registration of FIR. Since the FIR has already been registered, I am of the view that the purpose for which the writ petition was preferred has been subserved. Learned advocate for the private respondents is present and submit that he has already appeared before the court and has been released on bail. Gallo, in view of the purpose, in view of the observations made above, and as the case has already been registered, the police authority is the investigating authorities will take the case to its logical conclusion after effectively conducting the investigation. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27028 of 2021 dispose of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record.
My lord, a copy of the report be given to me. Only the
collected from the police station. You have already got.
ঠিক আছে।
বাইরে বাইরে, হ্যাঁ কোর্টের বাইরেই বেটার।
12, my lord,
ধরা পড়বে আমার কাছে জিপি প্যানেল, বুঝতে পারবে।
my lord, service is not complete. Kindly not this week.
Appearing for the petitioner,
Next week, any day, my lord, kindly fixed.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids that service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the month list of January 2025.
Hey,
Chalo, next, sir.
13, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Service complete.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is the lady associate professor of Arambagh College. My lord, what has happened?
CCTV ভেঙে দিচ্ছে তো?
Yes, my lord, not only that, pen drive with me, my lord, not only that.
And there are several cases.
No, several, my lord, kindly,
No.
kindly.
If I show there are
Kindly,
several cases.
yes, then you will argue. I have no case, you will argue. Only 1 minute they interrupt me.
Yes. Not today. Just wait, madam. Yes, what is?
My lord, kindly have a look into page 48, my representation. My lord, no, my one case, one by one, page 20, first 2021 case against the private
What are
respondent.
you wanting?
My lord, I am praying before your lordship, immediate step to provide protection to the petitioner. 48 years old, my lord, a lady professor of Arambagh College, and not only that, my lord, kindly have a look into page 16, prayer A. Prayer A and B.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, who is this বিবেকানন্দ মহান্ত?
Vivekananda Mahantu is a private respondent. He claimed himself.
Private respondent, I don't understand.
My lord, he is a retired Air Force staff. Retired Air Force staff, paragraph 3, I have stated. My lord, close to the Bardhaman police station. Even my lord, SDO, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look into the.
What are you wanting now?
Now I am wanting, my lord, prayer A and B, page 16.
Key. Prayer A is what?
Prayer A, my lord, provide protection to the petitioner and family member. They could reside peacefully. Not only that, and my lord, install the CCTV and police assistance to install the closed circuit camera at our premises for our safety. And even, my lord, only one thing, warrant is pending. Warrant is pending against the.
This is a separate
matter.
Your position of the house is such that there is a public CCTV footage over there.
Public, no. No.
Where
My premises, my lord, I install from my pocket the CCTV that was broken by the private respondent.
File a case, but you want a CCTV footage.
Yes, at my cost.
I think it may not be at your cost. If the local municipality does it, what is your?
At my cost, my lord. My lord, not only that, my lord, police protection. My lord, my lord, he is a retired Air Force person.
What for police protection will give? What is your problem?
My lord, from 2021 to 2024, my lord, every day, my lord, petitioner was, my lord, threatened by the private respondent, my lord.
Why, how?
My lord, with, my lord, filthy languages. Well, not only that, my lord, because of the fact I am a single woman. For that reason, I am a single woman, and for that reason, every day, my lord, my lord, use slang language.
Where is the complaint of slang language?
My lord,
how many?
One after, not only petitioner. My lord, kindly come to page 30.
To show a document, why are you raising your voice?
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to page 30 first.
Summons issued. 3027 এ তো কেস করেছে।
Warrant pending. That certified copy with me.
Pending in a what? Complaint case?
No.
তাহলে
354B. Kindly come to charge sheet submitted, warrant pending, and every day sat in the my lord.
So why haven't you come against that? Why are you wanting CCTV?
My lord, that is another matter, my lord.
Why are you showing that to me? How many? Wait now. Wait, Mr. Banerjee, how many cases are there intercede the party?
There are cases and counter cases. Both sides.
Against me, no case.
He says both sides.
No.
He says you.
Against my brother, one case. Kindly have a look into. No specific case. This is my normal volume.
না তো ওর মধ্যে ব্রাউনি পয়েন্টস আছে না। আচ্ছা, Somallo Mojumdar, who is he?
My name is Sonali Mojumdar.
Brother of the petitioner.
Yes, I have admitted, I annexed the document.
এটা বর্ধমানের মামলা, ওই জন্যই চেঁচাচ্ছে।
No, 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 no.
হ্যাঁ,
মানে
আরামবাগে পড়ায় আর বর্ধমানে থাকে।
My residence at my lord Bardhaman. I am an associate professor of Arambagh College, my lord. I am a single woman. For
Like
that
you-
reason, every day, my lord,
সেটা জজ সাহেব জিজ্ঞেস করছে।
You are from, হ্যাঁ,
I am not from Bardhaman town, my lord.
Not on town.
No, no, not.
like
Far
you know, same condition of yours or what? Staying at Bardhaman, huh? Working at Calcutta.
Page 47, my lord, SDO also, my lord, wrote a letter to the inspector in charge Bardhaman police
আরে
station.
এগুলো কি হবে, হয়ে গেছে তো, মামলা হয়ে গেছে, দেখে নিয়েছি।
My lord, lordship, kindly,
What are you wanting? See?
well, I am praying
করতে
for,
পারি
I
আমি।
am praying for police protection first, and secondly, my lord,
All right.
CCTV footage.
Since
My
cases, all right.
CCTV footage.
Since cases are pending, I am asking.
No
আরে
case
আমাকে
pending
বলতেই
against me, my lord.
হ্যাঁ,
No case pending against me. Kindly look
আরে
into it.
against the accused it is pending তো।
Against the accused,
হ্যাঁ।
private respondent cases are pending.
Police, the SDPO or the additional SP will consider your threat perception and accordingly take steps. এর বেশি আর কিছু করতে হবে। Witness protection scheme 2018 is there.
My lord, I
আর
am
কি
ready and as
মানে জজের ফেভারে তো অর্ডার দিচ্ছে।
kindly direct the SP, my lord. Himala SD, lordship, kindly direct the SP, my lord.
SP of Hooghly চন্দননগরের তো।
No, 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 Bardhaman.
বর্তমান। You stay near SP office?
My lord,
This residence is near SP office?
yes, my lord, within Bardhaman town. Within Bardhaman town. Kindly direct the SP, my lord.
SP কে করা যাবে না।
This matter.
My lord, no case is pending against me.
Sorry, had it
Kindly,
been
I
a
will-
heinous offense, I would have granted that. Sir, you are a witness in any of the cases.
Yes,
Which-
354B case.
Which case?
That case is page number, my lord.
354 কোনটা?
My lord, case 26, 27, 28.
That is 1229 of 2023. Second
One-
page.
Page 26.
1229.
129,
26.
second page, my lord, if your lordship sees the second paragraph.
That is warrant pending. That is the certified copy.
Is 122, Mr. Banerjee?
No, 1229.
1109. 1109, page 26.
আরে দাঁড়াও না বাবা, দেখি এই নাম্বারটা।
ক্যাটানি নাচিজির শোন না, আমি তো বলছি জজ সাহেবকে তুই
1109, দাদা।
বর্ধমান PS, no, CS চার্জশিট নাম্বার।
So where is the PS case number?
Page 26, 1109.
But on top of the paragraph, Bardhaman PS case number 1109
Yes.
of 2023 dated
This is
29.
this is which page? Page 2?
Page two.
by repeating
Page
that.
2,
করছি গুছিয়ে করে দেবো।
second paragraph, your lordship sees that's the case.
1109.
1109, warrant pending.
If you-
That has
certified
354B.
This was at the instance of the Sonali Mojumdar
Yes,
case.
legend petitioner.
ঠিক আছে, চলে আসুন।
And install my lord CCTV, my lord, at my instance.
সিভিল কোর্ট দেবে।
Again, no, my lord, again, my lord, broke the kind level.
আরে দ্যাট সিভিল কোর্ট উইল বি।
Kindly, there is not a case of civil.
তারপরে
dispute. It is not a civil dispute, my lord, lordship, kind level look into, otherwise, any day the petitioner will be killed, my lord.
হ্যাঁ,
Yes, my lord.
354 piece.
48 years old, my lord. My lord, lordship, kindly.
আরে আই আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ড, এত জান দিয়ে দিচ্ছে কেন আমি বুঝতে পারছি না এই মামলার জন্য।
All matters.
Retired army person is very dangerous,
ঠিক
my lord.
আছে।
Lordship, kind level look into
Petitioner
that.
is agree.
21 থেকে 24 অব্দি যে না মেরে থাকে 24 আর মারবে না।
Petitioner is agree.
এতদিনের প্রথম দিনই মেরেছে।
CCTV, you take CCTV is something where everywhere same things. Even you saw technical glitch when it was placed in Supreme Court. What did Mr. Sibal say? There was a technical glitch. At vital moments, there are technical glitch. CCTV is useless.
At my residence, at my court.
আরে 15 দিনের জন্য রেখে কি হবে? 15 দিন তো মেমরি থাকে। You install pursuant to you
Yes, but I install, my lord, only the police help is required.
for what?
So that again he broke.
তার নিচে কেউ দাঁড়িয়ে থাকবে সিসিটিভি নাকি? হয় নাকি এটা?
Well, I will install, my lord. Only one constable or any, my lord.
আরে
Well,
বাবা,
বাড়ির সামনে কনস্টেবল দাঁড়িয়ে থাকে।
Otherwise, he will again, my lord,
হ্যাঁ, এত সময় নষ্ট করলে কিন্তু যেদিন মামলা পাবো হ্যাঁ বুঝে যাবে। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the act and actions of the respondents, particularly her allegations are that she had been installing CCTV camera and the same is being repeatedly damaged by the private respondent and number 9. Learned advocate 8 submits that the private respondent number 9 is powerful and he is trying to jeopardize the life and liberty of the present petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing, Mr. Banerjee, learned senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. The report reflects the number of cases. I find that one of the case being Bardhaman PS case number 1109/2023 was registered for investigation on or about 29/8/2023, which includes amongst others sections under section 307 and 354B of the Indian Penal Code. Having considered the same,
which has resulted in charge sheet also.
which has also resulted in charge sheet. Having considered the same, I am of the opinion that Mahendra Chawla's judgment আপনার কাছে আছে? I am of the opinion that pursuant to the directions passed by the if till date under section 398 of the BNSS, there is no witness protection scheme brought into effect by the state of West Bengal. In that case, the directions of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Mahendra Chawla be adhered to, and under the scheme, as has been stated, a superior officer of police in the rank of SDPO, DSP, additional SP will analyze the threat perception of the present petitioner and accordingly take steps in accordance with the guidelines laid under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. আরে বেশি কিছু হয় that senior police officer will decide. That
safety purpose. Any man can install camera.
আমি কি করে বলবো? তুই সিনিয়র পুলিশ অফিসার দিয়ে দিচ্ছিস, তার সাথে কথা বলো না। না না, if you I have got to pass orders which should not be violated. Na, I am passing orders sitting over here. Somebody breaks the CCTV at Bardhaman, I will not have one.
If I install,
that is at your risk and peril. Report submitted. This is enough, sir. I'm telling you, get protection. This is enough because you are supposed to make an application. That part is over now. Understand? This would have gone through the routed through the district judge to the superior officer of police. Acha, learned advocate 8 for the private respondent is present. Appears and represents the respondent number 9 in view of the observation made above. WPA number 27084 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server copies. Yes, yes. See video of the petition is having case register, no results have been in. Mr. Sengupta, what have you done?
Milord, I will show only one page of this. Kindly come to Milord. Page 15.
15.
15. The entire scenario would be clear to your lordship. Page 15.
Yes, sir.
Page 15 starts from the meet. There is a date has been indicated. Lordship, kindly read from the date onwards.
Hmm. Pepper.
This is the complaint of the Miller, the private respondent.
Hmm. Then what are you doing?
The FIR has been lodged as regards to that.
Any circulation going on?
Sorry, Miller?
Circulation going on?
No, circulation going on or otherwise, that is, I have no clue about the same.
That is what is the case, sir.
That's only this much. No, wait a minute.
ওটাই তো চাইছে।
We have taken the pen drive even and দেখাচ্ছি। Yes, yes. এই তো paragraph. Yes. Kindly have the Caesar list, page 27. I understand. This has to be stopped.
What steps have you taken for stopping the circulation?
May I come back on that event?
That's the only thing,
Yes.
sir. আরে আমি কি করবো FIR register হয়ে
No,
গেছে,
that's all right. I will come back on
That is your prayer only, stopping the circulation basically. Yes. What steps? I want to see the steps. Now it is time, no? All these land
No, I
matters
understand.
are all right.
I understand.
Cyber offenses, whether they are following the new rules of
New guidelines of this.
2000, because Digital Protection Data Act has not come into force. So you have got to follow the 2022 rules.
True.
Now, under that, categorization has been given over there. Now, you have got to take steps if you find that there is a circulation for
Whatever manner it be.
manner.
Yes.
The intermediaries, how are you dealing? The police, this is the next step which I have got to see over here in this type of cases.
Definitely.
That whether the officers are equipped how to stop the circulation.
I have faced this kind of consequences before your lordship. I have a little experience, so may I come back on the next day?
এটা একটা নতুন জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে, এটা পুরো সব জায়গায় এটা নিয়ে রিসার্চ চলছে।
Yes, yes, yes. Lordship, kindly indicate one line's order of the same Miller.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities. Mr. Shenguptul, an senior government advocate, appears on behalf of the state. He submits that FIR has been registered and police have taken steps. However, I direct the learned senior government advocate to instruct the investigating officer of the case to submit a report before the court as to what steps have been taken by investigating agency for stopping and or stalling the circulation in respect of any obscene materials. Full stop. Let such report be 17 তারিখ December. Let such report be submitted on 17th of December 2024 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Miller, the lordship may remember another matter of the dog feedings. This has been done all over West Bengal. The circular has been, Miller, just came into the force, so I will place it on the next date.
That I have done when I was sitting in criminal court.
Yes.
KMC, it took 6 months actually.
No, this has been done in respect of the all other
Municipality.
all over West Bengal.
But the petitioner before your lordship is a member of our bar association. Now, my lord,
Oh,
a
one
case
thing-
has been registered against.
One thing, wait, sir. Justice Shubhra Ghosh has passed an order.
Yes, yes.
Let it go to that bench.
Mile,
I'm not going to interfere
mile.
because no coercive steps. I don't think if a notice is issued, there is any bar.
Mile.
Since they're already protected, let them aid in the investigation at least, Malad.
I'm not taking up the matter because another
A connected matter, Malad. I am told your lordship has already taken up yesterday.
it was not pointed out at that point of time
That he
that,
was.
that another matter was an interim order was obtained from another coordinate
Fine.
bench.
Well, I leave it to your lordship's desire, Malad.
Acha, records reflect that a coordinate bench is already in CC in of Salia Chowk PS case number 1089 of 2024, wherein orders have been passed on 27/9/2024. Accordingly, the writ petition is released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment.
May I please, your lordship. 18. And this is law has now become, my lord, very dangerous for the parents. Out of love, my lord, they gave the entire house, residential house, to the son. Now, my lord, he is creating all sorts of problems.
I think that they can steps. Very frankly, police is not the. They should take steps under that senior citizens.
No, that is separate
Because,
issue. But
because I'll tell you, there's a procedure where the gift deed can be cancelled.
no,
that they have done already.
No, they have not. At least I don't know.
That the chief has done. A division bench has passed the order.
Yeah, so that is where the
but they are trying to oust me from the residence.
Trying to oust, so you are still in your residence.
Yes, but each and every day, my lord,
cancel that gift deed, cancel everything.
They should not, my lord, disturb.
Well, these allegation has been continuing for last 3 years.
Yes.
I am not
For 3
deciding
years.
according to them. Sometimes
All
I
right.
become-
For the timing, next 15 days, a lady constable from the local police station will go and take information and inform the inspector in charge. 15 days only. Within that period, you go to the tribunal.
And get that, then everything will be solved.
The accusations made by the petitioners, being the parents, against the private respondents,
Private respondent number 5.
5 and 6, which happened, who happened to be the son and the daughter-in-law, that they apprehend that they may be ousted from the residence at the behest of the private aid respondents. Full stop. Learned senior standing counsel appears on behalf of the state. Learned UFO 567.
5 to 8.
5 to 8. Learned aid advocate 8 for the private aid respondents number 5 to 8 is also represented, having considered the overall facts and that this is the second round of litigation which is taking place before the High Court. I direct that a lady police personnel be deputed by the inspector in charge of Mohishadol police station, who would for the next 15 days, who would every alternate day for the next 15 days visit the residence and would take a report as to whether any harassment has been inflicted upon the present petitioners. Full stop. Within the aforesaid 15 days, petitioners would approach the appropriate authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. In case any order is passed, the police authority would ensure that the same is respected and obeyed. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 27369 of 2024 is disposed of.
Okay, good.
Next, তাতে দিন, খুব দেরিতে যাচ্ছি। Next file বেটি রাখুন।
No, I'm for the petitioner. The unfortunate, I don't know this point of maintenance. My lord, I'm kindly, my lord, allowed that book page 20, my lord. That's the complaint that has been lodged with the police authority, my lord. Whose instance it has been filed?
What is your report?
Family dispute, absolutely. I'm submitting it before your lordship.
Lordship,
Between the brothers, my lord, with regard to,
yes,
my lord,
Petrol pump? Yeah.
few FDs, my lord.
So there is a petrol pump also involved.
my lord, the CNG is there. No, my lord, I think, my lord, that the complaint, lordship, I will look page 20, my lord. That I specified what are my grievances, my lord. That my FD has been taken, threat has been given to my lord, taken away the property, my lord, and I am not in a position to live peacefully. Kindly go through page 20 of the complaint.
Over here you have written you have a petrol pump.
No, my lord, that's CNG. That I have stated.
Yes,
Paragraph page 2,
Huh?
CNG.
But petrol pump is
CNG pump under the name of the style Mrs. Confident Petroleum India. I have disclosed, my lord. I have nothing suppressed, my lord.
the 6 number of FD. As it is emanated from the
It's
report.
my property, it's my documents, my lord. They've taken away the documents.
So FD you have informed the bank.
Who's
My
FD?
lord, we have informed the bank.
Where
but
is
they
the
are saying
enclosure?
No,
Where is the enclosure?
that is not here. Then I have to take out in the supplement.
You tell me you should inform the bank that you have your FDs have been forcefully. First is protection of the
Right. And I have understood, my lord. My lord, then I have to take instruction. For that day, my lord, I don't need, my lord. My lord, but so far as the, my lord, the threat is concerned, my lord, I need protection, my lord. They're very much powerful, my lord. Lordship, kindly see, my lord. They're very much powerful, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the, how the people are influential, my lord. That I've stated in the, my lord, my
brothers,
complaint, my
sisters,
lord.
influential, you must be
The
happy.
daughter-in-law, police personnel, my lord. Kindly see.
Report submitted as a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the FD fixed deposit receipts have been forcibly taken away by the private respondents. To that effect, petitioners would take steps before all the appropriate bank authority is who have issued the fixed deposit receipt.
If at all.
ও ঠিক আছে ও যদি থাকে ও করবে নাহলে করবে না নেক্সট হচ্ছে যে the bank authorities before encashing the fixed deposit receipts would ensure that the same has been whether the same has been issued in favor of the petitioner or not,
Right.
and without the same will not allow any person to encash the said fixed deposit receipts. Full stop. So far as the other issues are concerned, since petitioner and the private respondents are related, private respondent numbers 5 and 6 are related, and there are accusations of force being applied to the petitioner. In case any information is furnished before all the concerned police authorities, they would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace takes place.
Right.
Already
So,
text,
all right. Report submitted by the
Now,
state.
kindly record one line that this fixed deposit are in joint name. That is accordingly dealt with, my lord.
পুলিশ কি করবে এখানে?
No, my lord, so as protection is concerned, I understood, my lord, lordship's officer, and I am not disputing with that disregard.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন আর রিপোর্টটা রেখে দিন। That's হয়ে গেছে। এর বেশি আর কিছু ওই WPA নাম্বার আছে রিপোর্ট
রাখা হয় যাতে
নেক্সট
My lord, here in this matter, my lord, I lodged, my lord, wanted to lodge a complaint that was not taken up. Then 156, my lord, I did. Now, my lord, the question is now, my lord, what is the result? I don't know. Let Namlet.
Charge sheet submitted. IOC is one stamp which is 55 lakhs from the complaint. In the period during investigation, IO collected aid and on person found a huge transaction having been done in said account. The complaint could not produce any So you produce the fake identity card and the joining letter which you complain.
But that was the case.
Where is
because-
that? Have you given it to the investigating officer?
I wanted to communicate. No, no. Sorry. My lord, I have submitted everything.
Where is your Caesar list?
My lord, Caesar list has been done, my lord.
The Caesar list copy must be with you.
No, I don't have.
But
they have not cooperating with me.
Huh?
They are not giving me anything.
I don't know. I know these things. These are মামলা করার জন্য মামলা করে। Caesar list দেয় না পুলিশ হয়।
Well, that is why, my lord, I was compelled to move, my lord,
Your
156
case
cross
is from Malda. 400 kilometers, 350 to 400 kilometers away from Calcutta. If you didn't get the Caesar list, you could have made an application before the CJM Malda.
No, my lord, since the investigation is going on, let it be, my lord, concluded within a certain period.
Certain period, I can within a reasonable period, I will.
Yes, that can be, my lord. Our only thing, another prayer is, my lord, let a report be, my lord.
Complaint ki report dite অসুবিধা নেই. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of he being duped by the private respondents and huge amount of money has been taken for providing job and subsequently fake appointment letters were issued. He approached for police investigation. Consequently, a case was registered being There is a case number in the report. It must reflect. Case number দেবে না কেউ case নিজেদের মতো করে মামলা করে বুঝলেন ক্রিমিনাল করে একটা ফর্মুলাতে মামলা হয় এই রিট কোর্টে যখন বামনগোলা PS case number 208 of 2023 acha the said case commenced the said case commenced on 20th December 2023 full stop. The report has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, where the investigating officer has traced out the accounts. However, according to the investigating officer, the joining and/or appointment letters which the complainant claims to be fake are yet to be handed over by the complainant. Full stop. Complainant submits that he has taken steps. However, no Caesar list could be produced by the petitioner/complainant. Be that as it may, the investigation of the case is in progress. Steps be effectively taken by the investigating officer to take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27404 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
My lord, affidavit of service be kept.
Affidavit service, ঠিক আছে.
Deeply obliged.
জয় সেনগুপ্ত অর্ডার আছে 3টে মামলাই দিন তো একসাথে
But there are 3 writ petitions.
But one thing is this.
But
Justice Sengupta has released the matter.
Yes, that is what I was
Thereafter,
about to say.
no assignment has been done, so I cannot take any of
No,
that.
they are tried to probably assign and listing the matter. I have got the letter, my lord, from their end. But thereafter, that has we are also
this has not been assigned to any court, and they are interconnected. YOLO.
Among those 3, my lord, one can be taken up by your lordship, my lord, which is now yesterday.
That I can take up is another thing, but since they are interconnected,
yes, that's
3 of the writ petitions are interconnected.
Because
must be taken by one and the same court.
Because 20969 has to be taken up by
because
group 5
this is the observation of a coordinate bench.
Yes.
চলে আসুন.
My lord, only one submission. My 3 trucks and 1 ambulance due to the illegal construction is blocked, my lord.
If he wants to take it out, lord, he can take it out.
Also.
Sir, I'm asking the records to be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice. Thereafter, whichever court takes up the
For all the 3 matters to be taken up by.
Earlier, by an order dated 25/9/2023, a coordinate bench was pleased to release the writ petition WPA 20969 of 2023 as a connected writ petition was pending before a coordinate bench. So there's been no order of assignment in respect of the writ petition. I find that the other two writ petitions, being WPA 27407 of 2024 and WPA 12587 of 2023, along with WPA 2096 of 2023, are interconnected. Accordingly, all the three writ petitions are released from the list. Full stop. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment.
My lord, leave be granted to file my supplementary affidavits in my writ petition. Then need to new one.
Release. I'm releasing the matter. What you will do with supplementary? চিন্তা একসাথে করে দেবেন। কেন আমার লিস্টে তো উইথ দিয়ে আছে। May I please? For this case.
Ready for
Yes, yes. My lord, what happened? My lord, kindly look at. No, he is. Page. Kindly look at page 47 on a query.
Heba.
My lord, what did I do? No.
What are you wanting, Mr. Mustafa?
My lord, they are trying. In the High Court, they are giving the undertaking that learned counsel appearing for the state private response submit that the private response not creating any disturbance to the peaceful possession of the appellant in the property in question shall submission placed on. In spite of that, my lord, each and every day, my lord, we are senior citizen trying to oust and entire Daran.
All right. You have got a report, Mr. Banerjee, any report?
Report has come on WhatsApp.
Entire property I gave.
I have seen the report. Lordship, kindly allow me. In the report, it has been categorically stated by the officer in charge, Jolongi Police Station, that earlier writ petition, Justice Mantha has passed an order to make vigil over the area so that no disturbance by the petitioner, by the private respondents. Personally, the officer in charge personally visited the place and the office bearers deputes there, but there is no violence. The entire matter under control situation. So therefore, if your lordship so desire, I can. This is the whole situation. I'm filing the report within 5 minutes.
Mr. Mustafa, what do you want actually?
That order
I want, I should not be. We are aged person, husband and wife.
Retirement see color that petitioner married one aged man or.
Is there any bar?
1 year stint.
After retirement, nobody will be. That is irrelevant. Irrelevant submission.
What is your? What do you want?
I have given the entire property to my the police. Entire property.
What are you wanting?
No, I want that I should not be disturbed in my residence.
No, kindly record.
He has said.
And report, I'll file the report today.
And I should not be disturbed in my property. Aged man, I will die after a few days. Then he will get everything.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being disturbed in peaceful enjoyment of his property. Records reflect that earlier there were directions in FMA 262 of 2023, as also by a coordinate bench of this court in learned advocate learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the respondents are not responsible. However, the petitioner is repeatedly canvassing, unnecessarily repeatedly canvassing the grievance of disturbance against the private respondents. Learned advocate Mr. Banerjee, learned additional government leader submits that the Jolongi police station has already kept a strict vigil, and the inspector in charge has stated, has informed that presently the situation is peaceful and there is no disturbance existing. Be that as it may, petitioner happens to be a senior citizen as contended by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The inspector in charge of Jolongi police station, officer in charge of Jolongi police station will in case any complaint is filed, we will ensure that the fear which has been instilled in the petitioners be not that should not survive, and the police authorities would dissuade if there is any untoward incident which takes place because of the present relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27425 of 2024 is disposed of.
Adopted son, out of love, everything has been given. Now, no. Initially, I had the son is not so bad. Other relatives are. The boy is not so bad, but other relatives are creating problem. I am extremely grateful.
You know.
Not an FIR was registered.
অনেক দিনের ব্যাপারে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট হয়ে গেছে তো এক রাউন্ড।
So my lord,
so go and cooperate with the police.
11 months, Lord, after that order.
Best efforts. Your lordship kindly takes up.
ওরে বাবা, দেখছো তো কি অবস্থা,
Just for
এটা এবিডে যাবো।
He is claiming that he has invested 55 lakhs, but till date, not even a single cheat, neither in the bank.
But they're taking side of them, Lord, accused persons, Lord, the police.
I'm not bothered about it. Supreme Court has said matter will go. Go on. So 91 has been issued. 91 complied with?
Yes, Lord.
Only the 91 report.
The local police is so influenced.
Yes. Mr. A.
You will file a false case and police is influenced.
Supreme Court, Ahmed, come to page 27.
Yes, Lord.
16 documents were called for.
I have given.
You have given?
Not all. Whatever I had, I have given.
Your lordship kindly comes to page.
Date, source of funds, Lord, I have also given.
Page. The 91 report. It speaks for itself. 401.
চারটে আয়ো হয়ে 5 নম্বর আয়ো। 91 report is which page?
Page 401. It's flagged.
The bank passbook books from corresponding not in. Therefore,
The report of the ROC, Milord, page 410, where nowhere is named as one of the directors.
But yes, that is my case, that he promised money. He has taken money and he has not incorporated. We'll say in favor of the accused.
410.
How has he paid it to the company?
410.
91 report.
108. 97.
So what is your grievance now?
Let the investigation be completed because they have already
Let it be.
They are more, blood, my state advocate is more concerned.
I am
That is blood my problem.
Chole ashun.
And but even
Your lordship would kindly call for a report, blood. What?
we have sent the vouchers as claimed by him, which he has received. The HSL report says, if your lordship kindly comes to
Now let's see, my learned friend said that I have not complied 91. He has got a document from me.
documents not being used in 2007 2008. Your lordship
That is
kindly
part
comes
of your investigation.
So, unless there is
Always, whatever.
in a complete
Arey,
way.
Baba, you complete the investigation. I have not said that you have got to file charge sheet or not a final report. You complete, otherwise you will not be able to know what is this case.
After 11th month of the blood Supreme Court order.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an
May I just indicate one thing?
Yes.
Blood, there is no attempt to issue a notice to the accused also. There is no attempt to blood arrest blood the accused person.
Petitioner petitioner submits that in spite of order being passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 2nd of January 2024, police remained inactive for a considerable period of time and has very recently issued notice under section 191 of the under 91 of the code of CRPC.
With great respect, I submit 91 was issued in January 2024.
Yeah.
And the order of the Honorable
22nd.
Supreme Court is January 2024.
On 22nd of January.
Thereafter, Lord.
It's not delayed.
Thereafter.
The order was stayed by the High Court.
Which order?
Yes,
that was
washed.
The entire proceeding was
Washed.
The Supreme Court sent it back.
Yes, in January 2024,
Yes.
immediately it was
Now
sent.
we are in Lord,
You will
November, 11 months.
comply করেছে.
Nothing could be produced.
Mr. Ghosh, Aid, Advocate Aid,
Step into the shoes of the accused. This will not
State has produced the compilation of papers and also drawn the attention of the court regarding the steps taken by the compilation of documents, the compilation of documents, and also drawn and also drew the attention of the in respect of the steps taken by the investigating agency. So, Mr. Ganguly, learned senior advocate, appears on behalf of the respondent. Private respondent number? Private respondent number 6. Having considered that the investigation of the case is in progress, pursuant to the order directions passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, I am 24th. So I am of the January 24th.
What has happened initially? Yes.
I am of the opinion that the investigating agency will take into account the fact that the case was instituted in the year 2015 and effectively conclude the investigation within a reasonable period of time.
Your one line of the Honorable Supreme Court blood is about blood, your lordship. I'll just read it for your lordship blood. As the complaint is pending since 2015, investigation be concluded without any unnecessary delay. Now thereafter, blood 11 months has gone. This necessary delay, blood, that is the reason that I prayed for transfer of the investigation, blood.
2 of 2024 is disposed of. Documents placed by the state be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state of the
Blood, I had a serious grievance. Mr. But I had a grievance against the investigating officer. Since 11 months, he did not take any steps. Blood, I might not. Blood, this is difficult. Blood, he's a senior member. I should not learn from him. You know.
Next.
একসাথে বলতে হবে না।
চলো next দেখো কিছু নেই
হয়ে গেছে না তুমি হচ্ছে তো যখনই বলতে
24 I am appearing for the petition MLA.
Who is for the state?
Service man. Well, this is the case, man. I am the owner of the land of 2.3 decibel land in Murshidabad district, man. Murshidabad district, man. Respondent of 5 and 6 are trying to grab my land I have purchased the said land 2022. I made a
I am directing the
complaint,
police
my lord,
authority.
but they have not taken any step. Police have not taken any step. They have, private respondent threatened me to immediately withdraw the complaint, my lord.
Petitioner submits that he is being attempted, his property is being attempted to be grabbed by the private respondent numbers
5 and 6.
To that effect, the private respondents are using their force and influence, and as such, the police authorities are not acting in consonance with the provisions of law. You have a report or no? Mr. Shengupta O. Learned Senior Government Advocate 8 submits a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Report reflects that police authority is देखिए एकटू की আসে দিন police authority is
civil case pending.
No, I have not filed any civil
I
case.
have not said that you have filed. Allow me to submit.
I don't know, my lord.
So then don't.
That is not my knowledge, madam.
Police
Filed
authority.
by the private respondent, and we have done the NCR.
Private respondent, I don't know, madam.
Then don't speak like
Done.
this.
I am not the party in the
Police
state.
authority
No,
have
I have no knowledge, madam.
Taken steps of maintaining peace and tranquility in the area, and also pointed out that a partition suit is pending before the learned.
No, I am not made the party, madam.
Division Lalbagh, Murshidabad. I'm giving the having case number 360 of 2000.
I am not made.
Very good. You have a report.
Yes.
And then you take steps accordingly. If you
Yes.
are not.
Your lordship, kindly record my submission, madam. I am not party in the said suit, madam.
Good stuff. Petitioner submits that
There's a private respondent filed a suit to another person.
Petitioner submits that he has not been made party by the private respondents in the said suit. Be that as it may, the primary concern of the petitioner is relating to his property being grabbed by at the behest of the private respondents. Also, be that the police authority would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that without an order from a court of law, no aggression be allowed at the behest of any of the parties. Full stop. Police authorities would also ensure that no untoward incident takes place because of the relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents.
I am annexing the one deed, madam.
WPA number 27472 of 2024 is disposed of. The report is submitted. Be kept in the record.
No, affidavit service be kept in.
Copy of the report to be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
No, affidavit service be kept on record. I'm grateful.
I am for the petition. I am for the petition. In this matter, the petitioner before lordship is 73 years old petition of India. My lord, what is happened? My lord, may I just, my lord, I am a, my lord, 73. I got an injunction. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, kindly come to the order for page 18, 18.
What is your grievance, sir?
My lord, there is a order injunction that the injunction application is considered and same is allowed expertise without any order post.
Thereafter,
the dependent is restrained to disturb my
peace. Thereafter,
the private respondent, my lord, illegally, my lord.
So order 39 rule 2A.
My lord, the order, my lord, injunction.
Go, I'm giving you liberty.
What, my lord, may I just, my lord,
very good.
My lord, kindly come, my lord, kindly see the paragraph 11 of this, my lord. Kindly see the one, my lord.
Police says if a court has passed an order and you are relying upon that, you have got to make an application before that.
But my lord, the Supreme Court has said that in a read for police protection, so-called on a limited code, when the code is appropriate to the protection of right, has declared by the degree or by an order by the
injunction order is a degree.
Or an order of a civil court. Kindly
the order of a civil court is there is a provision.
And
you will skip the provision and you will come over here.
Kindly appreciate one thing, my lord.
Go to appeal. Go to appeal.
No, I am not.
Let the appeal court say.
No, I am not on that.
Order 39 rule 2A, single bench will pass order. Will pass order.
Kindly appreciate there is
an appreciation.
Kindly appreciate there is an order of the court. The order has not been challenged by them.
And I am saying that if you take out an appropriate application and the concerned civil court passes an order, of police assistance, police will be bound by that order. I cannot do that directly. I'm giving you that liberty. Chole ashun. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact, in spite of an order passed in TS 415 of 2018, wherein it was specifically directed by the learned 8 Civil Judge Junior Division 3rd Court Barupur that the defendants are restrained to disturb the peaceful possession and peaceful occupation and possession of the plaintiff over the suit property, in spite of informing the police authority is regarding the act and or actions of the private respondents. No steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Learned Advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned Advocate for the private respondent submits that the relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents are what? The private respondents are Borgadars. Full stop. Having considered the fact that the civil court is already insisting of the subject matter of dispute, I direct that I direct that petitioner would be at liberty to approach the Civil Judge Junior Division 3rd Court, who is already insisting of the matter, by way of invoking the appropriate provisions of the Civil Procedure Code for police assistance in respect of implementing its order. In case such an order for police assistance is passed by the Learned Aid Court in TS 415 of 2018, the police authorities would respect and abide the order of the civil court. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace takes place and or any untoward incident stems up because of the present relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27513 of 2024 is disposed of. উপরেই আছে তো রিপোর্ট
26.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am I obtained the 3 decimal of land for dwelling house, and the deed is genuine, and mutation is genuine, and conversion as also genuine. But our private respondent disturbed me not to construct. Private respondent is my daughter, brother-in-law, but he disturbed me. This is the only.
Private respondent. ঠিক আছে এটাই হবে তাহলে কি you have got it.
Private is this dispute is private in nature. Already a civil suit is pending.
No, my lord, there is no civil suit, my lord.
Status quo order which has to be maintained by the parties, my lord. And my lord,
who has filed the
126 of the BNSS Act?
Who has filed a civil suit?
My lord, the civil suit has been filed by my lord private respondent.
Private respondent. What this suit property?
This suit property.
My lord, kindly take the number of the TS number, my lord.
I view the report.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that that the land in the land purchased by him, the private respondents are trying to obstruct the construction of his dwelling house or what?
To construct the dwelling house.
Dwelling house?
Yes, my lord.
কি বলে in the construction of his dwelling house নাকি একটু দেখে নেবেন হ্যাঁ dwelling house. আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved also by the fact that in spite of complaining the police authorities have taken no steps. Full stop. Learned Advocate 8 for the private respondent is present and present, and he denies and disputes the contentions raised on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits that
The parties were directed to maintain status quo, as well as the husband of the petitioner were directed not to make any construction over the suit property.
Husband, they entitled to wife. Husband is not here.
ওই করেছে আচ্ছা কি বললাম learned advocate for the state submitted report reflects that case number 122/2022 is pending before the learned civil judge senior division Berhampur court, and an order a status quo order has been passed with regard to the nature and character of the suit property,
as well
as restraining from making any new construction on the suit property. Full stop. The police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS. Having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the circumstances, I direct that the police authorities would continue to keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of PEs takes place and or any untoward incident stems up because of the dispute and difference existing between the parties. With the foresaid observations, WPA number 27528 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner and the respondent.
My 26 is same, my lord. 27. My 27 is same, my lord. But yeah, I am obtained from Hibabil Awaj from my father. The land is quantum of land is 6 decimal. I want to construct a dwelling house, my lord. But private respondent disturbed me from various corners, my lord. This is the only allegation, my lord. We have to construct dwelling house, ma'am.
Same order, same order. I don't know. Case number 122 is the same civil suit which Mr. Ahmed was presenting in the report. Same report is over here. আচ্ছা এইটা একই অর্ডার করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ আগেরটার মতো একই অর্ডার করে দেবেন। Give a report to both of them, huh? WPA নাম্বারটা খালি 27532 of 2024. Any করতে পারতে
28.
Yes.
Hearing for the respondent.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. The petitioner is the owner. The petitioner is the owner of a property.
You are coming in the executive magistrate's order, sir. How can I pass?
Lordship,
Lordship, kindly allow me to place.
Lordship, it is my petition. Let me kindly allow me to first place my facts, Your Lordship.
On our petition, the order has been passed. Thereafter, Lord, if your Lordship, kindly last page, 85. 85 years made complaint before the officer in charge that the order is being violated by the private respondent. Now, my lord, come to the prayer, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the prayer, my lord. I have responded. Lord, the page 32. First prayer, first prayer 26 dispensary. Thereafter, I will to read and set aside the illegal order dated 22nd October 2024. He has a approach before the authority, police authority, that
yes, madam. What do you want?
Lordship, my grievance is to this respect that the petitioners are being restrained and obstructed from enjoying their the common space. There is a main entrance gate which has been obstructed, and there is an order to that respect, Your Lordship, by the executive magistrate as well and the city civil court as well. The executive magistrate. Lordship, page number 70. The ordering portion. Parties are directed to maintain a status quo with in respect of the nature, character, and possession of the scheduled property. Lordship, still after that, the private respondents.
Let you approach the same court.
Lordship, my grievance is only till this respect that the respondents are still obstructing me, Your Lordship. And the executive magistrate had passed an order.
Executive magistrate has no authority. You tell me one thing, you got an order, both the parties are directed to maintain status quo by the civil judge, junior division, fourth court, Alipur. Now, once that is passed, you go for police assistance.
Lordship, but Lordship, after that,
And in particular order,
Lordship, the learned magistrate had
report by 22nd.
No, the executive magistrate, আমি কোনো মাথায় দেবো না।
Lordship, after the learned city civil court's order, I had also made a
Alipur court's
representation.
order. She's a junior. Yes, madam.
Lordship, after that, I have also made a representation to the concerned police station, Your Lordship, on 21st of October. After, still that, Your Lordship, the respondents are continuously harassing me.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direction of status quo passed
Lordship, affidavit.
in respect of nature, character and possession of the scheduled property by the civil judge, junior division, fourth court, Alipur, in title suit oblique case number 1356/20A4. The private respondents are continuing to harass the petitioners, as well as the police authorities are not cooperating and or adhering to the order passed by the learned civil judge. Learned advocate appearing for the private aid respondents raise is issue regarding the maintainability of the present writ petition and the circumstances is under which the and the prayers which have been canvassed in the writ petition. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has also raised his concern regarding the nature of the prayers which have been advanced before this court. Full stop.
We are also not as per the order of the land magistrate, we are thinking about that area.
I'm recording that. আচ্ছা কি বললাম বলুন তো? Full stop. Regarding the nature of the prayers advanced before this court, I have considered the submissions of the respective parties, and I find that the enclosures include also orders of executive magistrate. Full stop. The executive magistrate has no authority to pass any order in respect of the right, title, and interest of a party to a litigation, and the same is exclusively the domain of the civil court. Full stop. Petitioner has already approached the civil court, and an order on has been passed on 13th of August 2024. Petitioner will approach the civil court with specific prayers for police assistance for implementing its order. In case such an order is passed, এটা কি সুনীল কুমার দাস রে?
No, but there is no question of implementing order. The order is of status quo. So if I am in allegation is I have locked the door. If the order is status quo, even I cannot open it.
No, nature, character, and possession.
Yes. So allegation is I am in possession and I have put a lock and key. Status quo and notice why injunction shall not be done.
Lordship, subject to correction.
Violation of an order, she is entitled to make an appeal.
It's a violation.
Lordship, subject to correction, Your Lordship, the order which the learned executive magistrate has passed, the magistrate has passed to see if whether there is no illegal act or there is no obstruction by the respondents done on behalf.
Magistrate, we are not executing courts of the executive magistrate, I'm telling you. Civil court passes an order, there is a violation, we'll definitely see and ensure that the order is implemented. Executive magistrate is an administrative aid.
Lordship, then kindly just grant a protection for that sharp vigil so that nothing happens.
কি বললাম? Is passed, the police authorities will respect and obey such order. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place or any untoward incident stands out because of the existing relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27662 of 2024 is disposed of.
I appear for the petitioner.
This is challenging, my lord, the overaction of the police authority. Overaction of the police authority by UF pilot stopping my business and putting the padlock on my business, main gate of the business. I'm carrying on a business, my lord, of my lord, selling the country liquor as well as the both off-site and on-site.
Have you stopped?
Yes, my lord, padlock has been. I am showing your lordship.
This is the report, my lord.
Sir, if it is not locked by them, you will break open and go. Why are you bothered about that?
Lordship, kindly observe that.
Let me see the report. Why are you unnecessarily getting tense, sir? I have already passed orders like that. If it is not by an appropriate authority, you will break open and enter.
Kindly.
Yes, where is the specific part where you have dealt with the padlock? Mention that on 5.
On the page number 2, my lord. My lord, may I permit to read out?
Yes, sir.
Read out.
Yes, on the last paragraph. On a conclusive note, the bar as well as the FL shop of the said hotel was never closed by the officer ASI
Very good.
Mondol, Murshidabad PS, or till date, said bar as well as the FL shop of the said hotel has never been closed except government order. In brackets, excise department. So, however,
No. Then if is there any excise? This is a very slippery statement, sir.
Yes.
This is a very slippery statement.
Yes.
Except government order means, do you have an order of the excise department?
This officer have asked for the daily sale report, my lord.
Sale report?
Police, my lord.
Police sale report.
Yes, my lord.
Police authority, how they will excise will ask that.
Excise will be good.
My lord, in the
আমি বুঝতে পারছি না এখন
before the paragraph, it is mentioned that it will have to mention that on 24/10, a complaint has been made with the superintendent of excise, excise district.
That is with the superintendent of excise you have communicated.
Yes.
Now, why have you written this statement without an order? You say it is open or closed by you, as simple as that. You will be in a problem if I pass an order, I am telling you. If you take a stand that police has not affixed the padlock, then I will ask them to break open the padlock and start the shop.
In that case,
Give a clarification over here and over the responsibility that I have an order from the excise department. That is why I have affixed the padlock. All right. Report submitted by the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact of his shop being closed, the restaurant cum bar being closed at the behest of the police authorities. However, a report has been submitted. The last paragraph of the report do not portray an absolute picture as to whether such padlock has been affixed by the police authority is on their own or they have affixed the padlock pursuant to an order passed by any other department.
Since it is not apparent from the report.
Very good. Learned advocate appearing for the state will submit a further further report clarifying the stand of the state. Let such report be submitted on
keep in the monthly list of December within that
2nd December.
Second December.
List the
3rd December, 4th December.
4th হবে না. 2nd is only vacant because monthly list was to be published. Next it will go after 16th. দিতে পারবো না কেন হবে না. Either do it on 2nd.
Personal difficulty, I will not come. That is why.
Then on 16th of December 2024 server copies. For order 16th of December. Next, mention matters.
In the meantime, we are at liberty to to open the padlock.
No, I cannot say that. I cannot say that. I have not said
because
that.
it is not mentioned in the report that they have.
If you take law in your own hands, police will take their action. Because if they have closed pursuant to an order of the excise department,
but they have not said anything.
Because my lord, it is my only source of earning livelihood. This is the only source.
Restaurant come bar livelihood.
Yes, only.
God bless the other persons.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, in item
Yes.
number 30. My lord, kindly take order dated 9/7/2024. The coordinate bench, after observing everything, my lord, directed the superintendent of police to form a special investigation team where it was indicated in that order who will be part of that team, my lord. Thereafter, a report was called for. Since then, it was not heard, my lord. My lord, my allegation is that a cooperative society's money has been defalcated by the board of members of that, my lord, Samavai Samit. And I prayed for transfer of investigation as well, my lord, because I have come up, this is a second round of litigation, my lord. Initially, I have come before the writ court where the investigation was transferred to the SP. Thereafter, certain documents were seized. But thereafter, my lord, no charge sheet, accused person, the learned court below was, my lord, compelled to enlarge them on bail. It was recorded. Then I preferred an application before the learned court below and asked for a report. Till then, no charge sheet. Even, my lord, today I have an instruction, no charge sheet was filed. Have been filed by the investigating officer. The quantum of money is involved around 8 crore. According to us, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what are you doing finally? But where is it proceeding towards? It commenced when actually?
Comments no, because the order this special investigation.
The original case is of which year?
And that's 12/10/2023. FIR was registered.
Yes, but this started from August.
October 2020.
July was a SIT constituted. August. I'm giving you 3 months time. You find submit a progress. I'm keeping this in the month of February. Nothing can be done now. We have got to give time only. But progress leads something. I'm giving you 3 months time. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner of investigation, particularly with respect to the factor of funds of the depositors being duped. The investigation of the case was transferred to a special investigation team. Report submitted by the state reflects that the special investigation team was constituted on 28th July 2024 and subsequently a fresh case, a fresh number. You have a fresh number.
Only the SIT was.
Acha, and the same and the investigate. You should actually have that system. Otherwise, the seat will be in a problem subsequently. The number should be changed actually. I believe you see the CBI when they take what they do.
They do the RC case now.
That is why I say you. Why do you maintain it? Then you are identified with the police authorities basically. You take the case from a particular date, so you can take those materials, but your starting point must be with the memo number. Court doesn't take into consideration.
Phone number is only the investigating authority.
This must be worked out. There must be, if a SIT or the CID takes up a case, there must be another number, registration number being given. It must be like DD does. No,
I have seen but over here what the little experience that I have seen that they take over the case only and they take control of the investigation of case numbers.
If you see detective department case diary. No, they say DD. They incorporate the word DD within the number. That creates a difference. So when CID takes up investigation, they must incorporate that CID so that court takes it a bit.
Why?
Yeah.
Lal
Bajar does that actually. He will. and subsequently proceeded with the investigation on and from August 2024. Steps have been taken which are reflected from the report. However, further efforts efforts are required to be put in to unearth the truth. Accordingly, I direct that the investigating agency will carry on with their efforts and submit a progress report before this court on 5th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Let them do some investigation.
My lord, may I get a report of that, my lord?
This one possibly not.
I am complainant, my lord. I am not the accused.
But then many things are there. See, in
Then,
this,
my lord, I just one innocuous there.
in
Whether
this
they are
type of-
investigating one case or three cases.
three cases. In this type of cases, now when complaint becomes an accused, you don't know. This is the greatest difficulty. Sometimes the agents come and lodge the case, they become complainant.
It's basically, my lord, no agent. They are the secretary, Kormadoko and
Agent. Format is different. Things are same.
grateful. I would not. Great.
Issue
Great.
19. This is the application of the petitioner addressing to the police authority and higher authority, including the concerned administration. But in spite of that, my lord, the concerned authority did not take any action. The fact is, the allegation is petitioner. The allegation of the petitioner is that, my lord, the land of the predecessor was just without any permission, just converted and, my lord, constructed. The pond.
My lord, it is a pure matter
My
of
lord,
as per my lord, West Bengal England Fisheries Act 1984, my lord. They made an application before the director of this, my lord, Fisheries Act. They will take steps, my lord, according to the law. If, my lord,
have you taken steps?
My lord, police, my lord, they made an application probably, my lord, 2020, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, page number 90 to the BL and LRO could be, my lord, so and so, my lord, 2020 matters, my lord.
And my lord, it was addressed to the OC Kulpi PS as well as the Director General of Police and
Bond
Superintendent
has
of
been filled up or what?
I don't have
There's a
inspection, my lord.
police,
Because, my lord,
Well, the construction has been completed, my lord. The conversion certificate is there, my lord. There has been a proper conversion by the authorities, my lord. I can hand over this to your lordship, my lord.
my lord, kindly come to page 18, my lord.
And
Kindly
my lord,
come to page 18.
The private respondents, my lord, they have proper title documents to the land, my lord.
It's a pond. It's a pond, they say.
Yes,
No,
my lord.
it's a down,
6
my lord.
sotuk.
But the conversion certificate will speak for itself, my lord.
That has been converted illegally without taking any permission from the Fisheries Department, my lord. Kindly come to page 18, my lord, first.
Very good. You submit a proper report, sir.
Who will file report, my lord?
Director of Fisheries. After inspection of the land,
He made a party.
there is a land, its dag number, its moja number, everything is stated over there in the writ petition. You forward and ask him regarding this factor as to whether the origination of the land in question was a pond or not, water body or not, and that has been subsequently legally converted or not. That's the only thing.
My lord, kindly, if my lord, he may.
So he is nobody, he's a whistleblower. He's a whistleblower.
2139,
They made a party with the director of the special department, my lord. Either my lord.
Before that, my lord, kindly come to page.
What order you are going to get? Don't waste time of the court. What you want, I understand. Petitioner is directed to add the Director of Fisheries, Inland Fisheries Department.
My lord.
Inland Fisheries Department as an added party. Full stop. Mr. Adok appears on behalf of the state. He will take information and a report from the Directorate of Inland Fisheries in respect of the land in issue referred to in the writ petition, whether legally, whether there was a water body, and if there has been a conversion, whether there has been a legal permission or the laws had been adhered to for such conversion.
As well as the my lord, report filed from my lord BLR also, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
As well as a report, he will also file a report from the BL and LRO of where?
My lord.
Kulpi. Kulpi is written over here as a party. Respondent number 5. Full stop. Let such report be submitted before the A's court on. How much time you 19 December. On 19 December 2024, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
My lord, kindly add one sentence, my lord. If the permission was taken from the Fisheries Department or not before, though the BLRO has given the permission to convert, the page number 18 shows that the
both will give their reports. From there I will assess. Chalo, that will be issue. Grabbed allegations of demand of money.
My lord, appearing for the state, my lord, filing the report, my lord.
Lordship, my lord,
Case of 2022.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is the case, my lord, that the petitioner purchased the land, my lord.
Report is of 2022. So what is your complaint now? Your land is still there with you.
Yes, my lord. My lord, let me submit, my lord, something, my lord.
Your cases of land being grabbed.
Yes, my
You
lord.
complain to the police. This is the simple. The land is still with you.
Lordship, my lord, I have taken only one attempt to visit the land, my lord. On that date, my lord,
private respondent did not obstruct me, my lord.
You are the private respondent.
My lord, she is appearing with me for the state, my lord. Construction, there is
But
no
kindly see the
construction.
photographs, my lord.
There is no construction, my lord. Kindly peruse my report, my lord. The last paragraph of the bottom part of the after the state piece of land in left side, there is a vacant land belonging to PWD. I have said here. From pillar of PWD erected. And land and
What is your grievance actually? Land being grabbed.
Lordship. And my lord, there is, my lord, allegation of extortion, my lord. And my lord, kindly, I have annexed some photographs, my lord. Lordship, kindly
photographs I don't.
Photograph, my lord.
But no evidence, my lord.
Paragraph 4, my lord. Lordship, kindly see.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the factual assumption. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his land is being attempted to be grabbed at the behest of the private aid respondent.
There is no title dispute, my lord.
Full stop. Petitioner complains that he informed to the police authority against the private respondents who are not only trying to grab his property but is also trying to extort money from him. Full stop. Report has been submitted on behalf of the state. Let the same be kept in the record. Actually, the complaint was of the year 2022. Report submitted by the state is also of the year 2022. Full stop. If there are no changed circumstances and the petitioner is obstructed and or disturbed in respect of the property which belongs to him as claimed by the petitioner, the police authorities would take steps so that such disturbance or harassment is not created at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Police authorities would further keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of peace takes place at the local and or any untoward incident arise because of the relationship existing between the parties. Cholo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8764 of 2022 along with CAN 1 of 2020 along the disposed of WPA number khali disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Cholo, next.
My lord, shall I supply?
Yes, order is there.
Deeply observed.
Yes, Mr. Pachal. Yes. Somebody was appearing for the.
My lordship, kindly take trouble to look to page 60. This is the second round of litigation, Lord. Earlier, before the coordinate bench matter was moved, when the petitioner wanted to cover his by way of a boundary wall in respect of his property, Lord, the private respondent obstructed. Then I moved the application. You kindly take trouble to look to the order.
See the order that was by
Simply because there was an incorrect submission made by the private respondent. The matter, although my right title, interest, everything was.
Yes.
Let me allow. Let me.
Where is your demarcated portion?
No, that is.
It's at
drawing, my lord, attached.
The edit executed in favor of the petitioner was bad in the suit was ultimately dismissed, thereby ratifying the validity of the state decree.
Page 61, third paragraph. Learned counsel appearing.
Is there any partition suit? Yes.
Yes, my lord, there is a partition.
That was disposed of long before, decreed.
No,
Lord, it was not submitted before the learned court, Lord. It was submitted that it is pending. That's why, after giving everything in the order, Lord.
Where is the decree in the partition suit?
My lord.
It was dismissed for default.
Lord, page 79. It is kindly take trouble to look to page 79. It was in the year 2010.
This is an undivided property.
Deliberately, this misstatement was made before the Honorable Court, Lord. The Honorable Court persuaded to pass the order. Today is fixed for the examination of PW1, defendant number 14 and defendant.
Dismissed for default. Rights have not been decided, Mr. Pachal.
No steps?
No, rights have not been decided.
No, it rights is a suit for partition, which prevented me from getting. It is not against me. Amongst the co-sharers.
I purchased the property in respect of the earlier partition
one of the
suit
questions.
when the compromise degree has been arrived at and property has been by way of a drawing or property has been demarcated. I purchased one of the property of the co-sharer.
Where is that document?
My lord. But I have annexed the, my lord. It was the Xerox copy I have attached. You also will find from the original.
এগুলো কি করে পড়বো এই
the copy I have already got.
Where is the enclosed copy?
My
Madam, what I want to say, Mala, this is the undivided property. One of the co-sharers sold out a portion.
This is not undivided.
Where is that compromise settlement deed amongst you? Amongst all the co-sharers?
This is amongst all the co-sharers.
So where is that?
Challenging my deed, a suit was filed. That suit was decreed. I have annexed the judgment and
also
decree.
dismissed, my lord.
Show me that decree.
My lord. My lord, decree is at page 47. Judgment is at page 46.
This is dismissed.
Yes, man. This is also dismissed.
They among the co-sharers.
Then where is the partition done? Which portion belongs to whom? How is it decided?
No, I have given the, that is the.
No, what is this, sir?
The drawing.
This is what? This is not a court's order.
No, it was partitioned amongst themselves by way of this drawing. And you know, kindly see. And that one of the co-sharers told me that was I also filed a suit for declaration, paying before the court for.
Where is that?
That is the earlier replication. It was annexed. That is also in the order itself. The passed by Honorable Suppository Bhattacharya. The order is absolutely clear. Only said till the partition suit is decreed, you cannot take demarcate your portion.
The partition suit has never been decreed.
But you know, I have annexed.
Where is the partition suit decree?
My lord, I just referred to my lord.
Either page 47, your 47 is dismissed.
Yes.
And the partition suit is also dismissed for default. Where is the partition done? Actual partition done? Which property belongs to whom?
But that will appear from the drawing itself.
What is the drawing? Is what must be decreed by a court of law. Something must be there. How can I rely upon this particular sketch map and decide a litigation, Mr. Bhattacharya? Tell me.
But since I was not there in the partition suit, it was amongst the co-sharers. It was about
that is a separate thing. But how are you? You have purchased from some person. The person has sold the land to you. But if there is an interest of another person over that land, which is undemarcated, how can a writ court decide that?
That is not there. You also kindly take trouble to look to the earlier order once. No, I'm just reading, Lord. Page 60. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner relies on a transfer deed executed by one of the co-owners of the property in favor of petitioner, whereby a demarcated portion of the property was sold to the petitioner. That is the position. Learned counsel further places reliance on the decree passed by a civil court in a suit filed by private respondents for declaration that the deed executed in favor of the petitioner was bad in the eye of law. That was also challenged. It was dismissed. Such suit was ultimately dismissed, thereby ratifying the validity of the said deed. Learned counsel thus submits that the police ought to have granted appropriate protection to the petitioner for the purpose of constructing the wall on his demarcated land.
These are submissions. Come to the findings, sir.
My lord. You also kindly, my lord, page 62 onwards, my lord, second pair. A perusal of the materials.
The third pair, however, even if the transfer deed is in favor of the petitioner is valid, the same could not confer on the petitioner exclusive right over a particular demarcated portion of the joint property merely by virtue of unilateral demarcation of a portion. This observation is against
yes,
you,
because of that partition suit.
Then, until and unless the civil court passes an order, how can a writ court interfere?
There is no suit now.
So you do, sir, you cannot have an approval from a court of law. If you want to do anything at
I purchased by a valid deed, not on a considerable pay upon payment of considerable amount.
So you have done that, but if
So my deed was challenged. That was dismissed. Everything has been completed. My declaration suit has been declared in my favor. So, my lord, now I am in possession. It was purchased in
No, my lord, he is not
2007.
in position. He is want to encroach my land, my lord.
I am not entering into that zone regarding right title interest.
But
you have purchased, you will have the purchaser right of the proportionate quantum.
Exactly, madam.
But then demarcation is not possible for a writ court to do.
I am obliged.
Not this is the documents of the private respondents, not the drawing. I have this
one. So you decide that over in a civil court, sir.
But that I have done.
Where is that?
I sought for declaration.
You sought for, you did not get an order.
Yes, I got the order.
Where is the order?
Suit has been decreed.
Where is the order?
Then I will have. Suit has been decreed. Give me some time.
Come tomorrow prepared. এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, যার এটা দিয়ে দিন, কালকে রেখে নট টুডে রেখে দিন, কালকে আসতে দিন।
Another state respondent, your lordship, would kindly allow me some time to have the instruction. And also a copy of the writ petition. It was with my learned junior. Since he has been depaneled, it is lying with him. Your lordship, kindly allow me to
Give a copy to him, sir. In the monthly list, this matter will be there. December, 2nd December is coming next week.
Forgetful.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner will hand over a copy to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Learned advocate for the state will call for a report from the appropriate authorities. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024.
Lord, there are private respondents. If service is not effected,
already done.
that may also be
petitioner would also serve notice upon the private respondents. Notice only.
Yeah, I have served my.
You serve the copies, serve a notice. All right. Okay, next.
My lord, I am for the petition.
I pay for the state respondent.
My lord,
Yes,
the
sir.
case of cheating, my lord. After revocation of my power of attorney.
You are appearing for whom?
State, my lord. Unfortunately, I was not on the last occasion. I was not there.
Oh, okay.
Earlier, I was appearing, but there was a direction
power of
from the
attorney.
lordship to.
Yeah, all of us have the duty to assist the lordship.
Will assist the lord.
Approach the appropriate. কি আছে?
The attorney appears to have sold the property without knowledge of the petitioner. Well, see the report.
কোন থানা? বারুইপুর। এই একটা
After
গন্ডগোল
revocation
করে।
of the power of attorney, property has been sold
Just
to
let me
Islam,
go
my
through the report. I'll give you opportunity. Just let me go through it.
আমাকে 3 হয়ে গেছি, কত বড়? আমাকে 3 হয়ে গেছি। নাম লিখতে জানিস না? আগে সিনিয়রদের নাম তারপরে জুনিয়রদের।
So what was there? Sale right was given in the power of attorney.
lordship. Yes, my lord, but with the condition that the proceeds should be deposited in my account. My lord, that has not been done.
But then if this is a way of cheating, sir.
So, we'll
Register a case.
There was a power of attorney, my lord.
No, I am not on that. If there is no forgery even, there is a cheating, sir. You undertake to pay the sale proceeds and you don't proceed. So what is the power of attorney and its authority is concerned, civil court will decide that. But why should the person who has reposed faith, maybe by allurement, why should he be deprived of?
My lord will kindly, my lord, subject to my lord's pleasure, my lord will direct the police authorities to take steps in accordance with law. Why I am saying this, lord? Nevertheless, my lord, my understand can have a development agreement also. Some consideration amount he could have accepted from the
Very good, sir. I'm not passing orders. You instruct the cognizable offense prima facie is made out. You instruct your officer submit a further progress. I'm not wanting to pass a positive direction.
Or it can be done, my lord. Direction may be given to act in accordance with law. If any cognizance is found, we'll act in accordance with law.
But that they should have done. It's a long drawn matter already. 2024.
That is why, my lord, to end the matter, my lord, that is why that
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. You come up, instruct your officers accordingly. Other cases, I don't say these things until and unless a proper case. Acha. Report submitted by the state prima facie reflect that the accusations made by the petitioner against the private respondents are in respect of being deceived, are in respect of allurement and deception. Petitioner has parted with his property, but the subsequent commitments were not kept by the respondents. Be that as it may, a further progress report be submitted by the police authorities. List the petition under the heading for orders. 17 তারিখ দিয়ে দিই, সব 19 তারিখ দেবো, 16 তারিখ 17 ভাগ করে না দিলে হবে না, ওদেরও ভাল লাগবে না, 19 তারিখ ব্যস্ত হয়ে যাবে সবাই। 17, 18, 18 on the 18th of December 2024. Parted, P-A-R-T-E-D, parted with this. ওটা দেখবেন, আমি নাম্বার ধরে বলতে পারবো না। যদি টালিগঞ্জ থানা সিসিটিভি ফুটেজ থাকে, বটতলা টালিগঞ্জ থানা, আর সিসিটিভি ফুটেজটা ডিঅ্যাক্টিভেট করার বলার থাকে, সেইটাই শৈবাল মন্ডল দাঁড়িয়েছে। বুঝতে পারছেন তো? আমার তো নম্বর মনে থাকে না, আমার ফ্যাক্টসটা মনে থাকে, বুঝতে পারলেন? আর সৌরভ চ্যাটার্জির পিটিশনে গেছিল, বুঝতে পারছেন?
For the petitioner.
Yesterday, it appeared Mr. Amkesh Banerjee and with Ipshita Banerjee appearing for the state. The report was supposed to be filed. He sought time for tomorrow.
Only not today.
Great.
এগুলো কি আগে ডাক হয়েছে? তাহলে এবার ডিসমিসাল আরম্ভ করে দিই। কোনো অর্ডার হয়েছে কি? এসছে বোধহয়, এসে গেছে, সবাই ওয়াচ করছে বাজে মামলাতে। আশুতোষ, you are for the petition, na?
My lord, I am for the petition.
Very good. What is your can about?
My lord, can was, my lord, to bring some subsequent events. My lord, be that as it may, my lord, eventually, my lord, an order has been passed, my lord, for 151 of police help, my lord, by the learned trial court, my lord, whereas, my lord, I'll just, my lord. Well, this order be complied with, my lord. That's my prayer before your lordship.
You comply with that order. চলে আসুন। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the order dated 1/10/2024, passed in title suit number 236 of 2023, wherein the learned civil judge, Junior Division Kagdeep, has been pleased to direct the Hardwood Point Postal PS to abide by the order passed by the court, including the order dated 8/17/10/2023, in its true spirit. Full stop. Since the civil court title suit number ta bollam, in view of the learned civil court having passed a specific direction upon the concerned police station, I direct the officer in charge / inspector in charge of the said police station to respect, obey, and abide the said order and the terms mentioned therein. Full stop. Police authority therein until and unless the say aim is varied or modified by a higher court of law. Full stop. আর তো কিছু নেই. Police authority is would in the circumstances also maintain the law and order and ensure that the status quo order which has been passed in respect of nature, character, interest, and possession of the scheduled property in the title suit be not violated at the instance of the defendants oblique respondents. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 11924 of 2023 is disposed of. You have any application?
Well, the can application,
But they kindly observe that your lordship has not gone into the other allegations.
একটু খালি দুটো জিনিস দিয়ে দেবেন. Since the state has not been called for to since any affidavit has not been called for from the state respondents, rest of the accusations may aid against the state respondents are deemed not to be admitted. আচ্ছা, ওই যেখানে ডিসপোজাল দিচ্ছেন ওখানে along with CAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of করে দেবেন. চলো,
মানে the affidavit of service, মানে
ওই উপরে লিখে দেবেন. চলুন
দাদা, তিনটে আছে এভিডেন্স আছে. Grateful.
এবার পড়ে দেবেন. হ্যাঁ,
You remain grateful, my lord. 38.
Yes, sir, you have the petitioner.
Now, my lord, here, my lord, that initially, my lord, petitioner and the son of the petitioner's maternal uncle, my lord, we have purchased this land, my lord. We are the recorded owners. On being armed with, my lord, the sanctioned building plan, my lord, we started construction. Now, my lord, suddenly the private respondent, my lord, came and, my lord, prevented us, my lord, from, and not only that, diary was lodged. Now, my lord, 144 and
Your internet is not proper, sir. You are not audible. Yes, you have got a report, state.
My lord, I have a report, but unfortunately, the hard copy is not with me. I have the soft copy with me.
What do you?
It's a civil dispute, my lord. Already 2 civil suits were filed, one by the petitioner, which they withdraw, and the other suit has been filed by the private respondent, which is pending, my lord. It is a dispute over land, my lord.
What is the bothered about?
But the petitioner have already initiated 144 and 107, my lord, which is pending before the, my lord, executive magistrate, my lord.
Executive magistrate are not bothered.
Just after receiving the copy of the petition, my lord, they have filed a civil suit. No.
Take the private
Second land was there. No. Panchayat granted permission. We started.
It is not a question of, my lord, only the dispute.
Come to the court, sir. Hey,
My lord, am I audible?
আর্থিক শোনাই যাচ্ছে না. Not audible. Not today করে দাও, এই হবে না, এই শোনাই. Not today, sir. Come today. When you are free, come to my court.
My lord, in the morning.
Hello, next not today.
ভুলে যাচ্ছে, কেটে যাচ্ছে.
39.
On last occasion, your lordship directed to serve notice upon the, my lord, respondents, my lord. I have served notice, affidavit of service is there, my lord. My lord, the petitioner purchased, my lord, 2 plots of land, my lord, and after purchasing the land, my lord, they wanted to erect boundary wall, and thereafter followed by their dwelling house. At present, they are staying in a single room in the whole family.
Your case is for measurement by Amin.
Yes, my lord.
Police station has given assistance, lordship. They are not satisfied with that measurement. Twice. The Degonga police assistance has been given twice, but they are not satisfied.
Assistance has been given?
Yes, twice.
Is there any reports, sir?
It's there, but in a very fragile condition, lordship. But in the second last paragraph, it has been specified that twice
A
assistance.
client is present here, my lord. He is saying that no assistance was given.
ক্লায়েন্ট কি করা যাবে?
ওরা বলছে দুবার পুলিশ
আচ্ছা
assistance
চলে
দিয়েছে।
আসুন। Petitioner is agree if by the fact that the measure that yes,
My lord,
purchased
that
the
is my lord wrong report, my lord. No assistance was given as per my lord. Client is present, my lord. As per instruction, I am.
earlier. Your device of the blood as stated, but unfortunately, on both occasions, the petition and the measurement term is measure. I mean, hence on both occasions, sir, you got to take the risk and peril. If I direct, consequences will be very high. I'm very soft person, but when I speak,
My lord,
tell your client, to be honest, either the police officer will face consequences or your client will face consequences. Be ready to accept.
বলছে যে যদি পুলিশ অফিসার এসে দেখাতে পারে যে আপনাকে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্স দিয়েছে তাহলে আপনি কিন্তু জানেন আপনার পানিশমেন্ট আপনার এগেইনস্টে পানিশমেন্ট হবে he is ready to face the consequences.
Come back with the proper report.
The registered, I mean, whom you have requisitioned, how you have requisitioned, you come up with a further report. Petitioner disputes the report submitted by the inspector in charge, Degonga police station, to the effect that twice the registered measurer, bracket Amin, measured the plot of land, but the petitioner expressed his dissatisfaction and has created a cause of action for the purposes of invoking the jurisdiction of the AS court.
He was, as per instruction, he was, my lord, driven away. My lord. He was not allowed to, my lord.
Sir, I asked you simple question whether twice measurement was done or that's a separate cause of
What
action.
measurement হয়েছে?
private measurement.
No.
Private,
No, he brought the private, as, I mean, my lord, he was not allowed to, my lord, measure. As per his direction, my lord, I am.
Acha. On instructions, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner disputes the contents of the report. The inspector in charge, Degonga police station, will submit a further report before the AS court, wherein he would furnish documentary proof in support of any signature made by the petitioner
Yes.
on a document. One, two, how was the registered measurer, bracket Amin, engaged and who engaged the same? Two, whether the panchayat authorities or any representative of the government and or any public representative, panchayat or any public representative was present at the time of measurement. Also, let such report in tune adhering to the aforesaid conditions be submitted before the court. কবে ডিসেম্বরে হবে না, ডিসেম্বর মাসের মামলাতেও তো ডেট দিতে হবে কিছু আর্জেন্ট ম্যাটারে। এই ল্যান্ড ম্যাটার অনেক পুরোনো মামলা, এই জানুয়ারিতে থাকবে। হ্যাঁ, লেট দি ইজ ওই রিপোর্ট অন ওই 6th of January 2024 when the writ petition
Lordship,
will
only one indulgence, Lordship, in regard to the first query, for the signature of the petitioner, the report says that he had disputed for both the time when the measurement was taken up. So there may be he has refused to sign.
then show me that you have requisitioned any of the, I have given you options.
Yes.
It's not that you have got to comply the 3E.
Very well.
It's not possible to have absolute set of circumstances. The tenor of the report shows that the land was measured.
Yes.
I will see from the report whether the spirit reflects with
Whether it was
documentary evidence that
measurement has been done or not.
6 January 2025 for orders 6 January 2025. Reports so submitted be kept with the record, server copies. Chalo.
Grateful.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the state?
I am
on behalf of private respondent number 4.
Private state, writ petition private state থাকবে না?
I have served the copy, my lord, as per your direction.
When have you served the copy?
In previous week, my lord.
Previous week.
As per your direction.
মহা জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছে, সেটা অ্যাডভোকেটরা দাঁড়াবে না। আরে Mr. Ahmed, though you are there. Not ready today. Tomorrow. তো এখন জানতে পারলে রেডি হয় না কেউ। Come ready tomorrow.
Punya was saying that we are there. I think we are there in this matter. It was.
একটু সার্ভিসটা দেখানো ওনাকে।
Yes, sir. That's good.
Not today, not today. Keep a track on the matter. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
41.
This one is second down.
Yes.
Private, you are the.
I am for the state respondent.
I have served all the private.
You are the private respondent.
No, I am for the state respondent with Mr. Koro.
Acha.
My lord, matter relates to
7 to 11 private respondent.
second round litigation, my lord. This one. In the first round, I filed a writ petition against the allegation that I am the original owner of the land. I have got the land from my inheritance, and my name recorded in the latest record of right.
Very good. What will the police do? Tell me.
My lord, initially, the private respondent tried to grab my property. I made an report.
Lord, I have got a report. Your lordship, kindly come to paragraph 7.
My lord, kindly bear
One
me.
petition is pending
My lord,
with the honorable
kindly bear me.
Kindly
for
come
it.
to
My lord,
Yes,
I am coming on that point. I am coming. That is pending, and after serving the
got the
copy of the
report
writ petition, my lord, police took cognizance. FIR registered, and the private respondent arrested. My lord, on thereafter the private respondent were silent. Then when I took an attempt to demarcate my property, they again tried to obstruct my.
That is when. This is when.
This is my lord.
Demarcation date when.
My lord, I have made a specific complaint. That is page 42, my lord. Kindly take table to come.
28. Page 42. Complaint dated 28 November.
Specific.
Page 42 is the complaint.
Yes, sir. Page
28th
42.
of November, on the basis of this complaint, 107 proceeding has been drawn. And that is written complaint by advocate.
Yes.
And that to send by post. However, on the basis of this complaint, 107 proceeding drawn. Before that, not one.
এবার 107 এ কি করেছে স্টেপস পুলিশের কাছ থেকে চাইবো কিন্তু আমি। This is becoming an epidemic throughout the state. You are drawing 107 and you are thinking that your duty is over. 100.
Before that one case.
116 proceedings. I will see how much you have proceeded.
That's true, Lord. Your lordship kindly see. Before that one criminal case was been.
That was in the month of May.
Month of May.
Thereafter, after 6 months, they were silent. He admits that.
What else is a dispute over the property? What else police will do? Your lordship kindly check.
Maybe they dispute over the property. My lord, there is no dispute about the right, title, interest, and possession over the property. I am the absolute owner of the property. My name recorded.
So
in the
that I will not decide, sir. Absolutely, I will not decide. Where is your permission from the authorities to demarcate?
That I only demarcate.
Panchayat area.
Panchayat area, my lord. And I have annexed my record of right, my lord.
Party. For demarcation, only BLLO is the authority who can demarcate. But there is no prayer, neither pair, no BL nor BLLO has been made party.
Question of action of the BLLO will come if have there been any vested land. Then the question of demarcation by the BLLO will come.
No. See, one thing is this.
My lord.
This is a subjective issue. Lands in West Bengal, holdings in West Bengal are in such a state. You can think that this is my land. The adjoining owner may think it is his own land.
That is why, my lord, I have placed the record of right, current record of right. That is in my favor.
So, what are you expecting the police authorities to do?
Only to demarcate my land, my lord. My own cost. My own cost. that will be my own cost. Police authority only
Approach the BL and LRO.
authority only give me protection so that I can demarcate my land.
How can it
So that
be?
I can demarcate my land, man. Or my only
That
prayer
is
is
not
that.
without any government civil administration's approval. I will not allow the police authorities to enjoy any power which is not vested in them.
And he has moved this petition under Group 9, police in action. A
My lord,
demarcation
if
means Group
required,
2,
my
he
lord,
has to go with
my
the
lord,
Group
kindly
2.
consider one thing.
Land reform.
If required, my lord, I can make payment for that. If required,
Then
my lord.
Rich will purchase the law. Law and order will be purchased by the rich.
There is a problem of law and order. Because, my lord, kindly see the name of the petitioner and kindly see the name of the respondents. There is a problem of law and order, my lord.
So that police will keep a strict vigil. They have done.
That can
চলে
be.
আসুন।
That will be.
আচ্ছা, petitioner submits that
But there could have been a communal riot also, my lord. That is the problem.
জমা দিয়ে হয় না এতটা বিরাট কিছু না হলে রিলিজিয়াস প্লেস ছাড়া হয় না। Petitioner alleges that the petitioners allege that the private respondents are obstructing in demarcation of the property. Petitioner claims to be the owner and the record of rights being in his favor. In spite of that, the private respondents are obstructing, harassing, and preventing the petitioners to construct the boundary wall. Full stop. Petitioners who would seek permission from the appropriate authorities regarding the demarcation of the property. Thereafter, if the appropriate authority deems fit and proper, will seek the assistance of the police if required. Full stop. In the meantime, police would ensure that no breach of peace takes place and or any untoward incident stems out as the petitioners and the private respondents are at loggerheads. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 174 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We can with the record. Server copies.
না না বিএলএল এর কাছে যা বিএলএল ভিত্তি না না
42 your lordship, I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
But since I have refused to sell my land to the private respondents, they have started creating disturbance, your lordship. Now I am an old lady resident of Odisha, your lordship. That is my ancestral property, your lordship.
Position of the approach.
Now they are also assaulting my attorney holder and their family.
Where is that allegation?
Page 20, paragraph number.
Where is the assault on
2,
the
3, 4.
assault?
Even your lordship, recently an FIR has been drawn where the attorney holder was assaulted after filing of this petition. This is the continuous. This proves that they are continuously disturbing. No. This with regard to another incident of the affected persons or other persons. They are mafia, your lordship.
I'm asking the police authorities since they have already
No.
In this affair.
No. This is a separate incident. I have a image copy, your lordship, may not be legible, your lordship. Now these accused persons are different persons. They are in group, they work, your lordship. They are land mafias. Now I'm a old lady resident of Odisha, your lordship.
PS. This is a Purulia.
My lord.
Acha, this is Purulia Raghunathpur PS case number 10 of 2024. January
Now when your lordship attorney holder took a prospective buyer to show the plot, your lordship, they assaulted.
Naturally, এটাই চলছে তো এখন ওয়েস্ট
Now I'm a resident of Odisha, your lordship. At least some police vigilance may be there, your lordship.
Odisha.
I'm a resident of Odisha. That is my ancestral property. This is my ancestral property.
So what police protection give whom? Power of attorney holder?
My lord. Who will look after them? They will grab the land, your lordship. If he is not given protection, your lordship. There's a threat to life and property, your lordship. No, I'm an aged old lady, your lordship. It is not possible for me to come from Odisha and regularly keep a vigilance on the property as
Injunction.
There is no property dispute. Why would I take injunction?
To divide the
power. Privates are not claiming that they have.
Divide the power of attorney holders, all problem will go. You have taken.
My lord,
divide the power of attorney holders.
The private respondents want my land in a lesser price. How can I sell that land to them, your lordship. That is not possible. Now they are all land grabbers, your lordship. Some protection may be given, your lordship.
What protection? How? Land
But at least the police vigilance may be given. your lordship. I'm not asking for other thing, your lordship. And police vigilance may be there, your lordship.
That can be done. That is
Petitioner submit aids that his power of attorney a holder was power of attorney holder was subsequently assaulted pursuant into the initiation of the present writ petition. Also to that effect, petitioner draws the attention of the court to a document being wherein it reflects that Raghunathpur PS case number 10 of 2024 has been registered. বাবা 308 আছে ভালো মেরেছে 325 308 আচ্ছা full stop. Petitioner apprehends that the private respondents will flex their muscles and grab the property, and the petitioner being a senior citizen and not regularly residing over there would lose her control over the property. Full stop. Having learned advocate for the state is present. You have a report or no?
I have a report, but soft copy. Not yet.
The having considered the police authorities have already registered a case.
And not against the private respondents.
Not
The
against-
other person of the same group.
107 initiating proceeding has been initiated, my lord, and
Petitioner কি বললাম registered a case against some persons who exceeded their lawful authority. I'm of the opinion that prima facie there exists certain disputes, certain disturbances. Full stop. It has been informed on behalf of the state that proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure has been drawn up against the private respondents. Full stop.
and we are keeping a strict vigil over the property. That
The
is also there.
the SDPO or additional SP in charge of by oblique DSP in charge of Raghunathpur police station will assess as to whether the private respondents are dangerous in nature, and in case they are of such opinion, they will not only direct the inspector in charge to keep a strict vigil and or prevent breach of the peace, but also would ensure that if there is a repeat offense committed by the accused persons or the private respondents, in that case, directions be passed that the private respondents or the accused persons who have flexed their muscles with regard to the land in dispute will stay outside the jurisdiction of Raghunathpur police station. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 551 of 2024 is disposed of.
Right.
May I please your lordship, my
Who
lord.
is for the state?
State, my lord, here, my lord, Union of India is part.
Who is for the Union of India?
Admittedly, my lord, there is, my lord, income tax officers, they are having independent panel. They have to.
I have noticed, my lord,
So I have
Union of
got-
India.
So I do not have anything to.
May I, my lord,
Not say anything on behalf of.
No, without the income tax authorities, what is the use?
Yes.
Income tax authority কি মেরে দিয়েছে নাকি?
no, not that, my lord.
তা পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশনে কেন?
Because, my lord, police, my lord, of the, my lord, investigating officer of, my lord, Bangalore police station, they have defreeze my account, my lord.
Huh?
They have, my lord, sorry, my lord, they have freeze my account.
Who has freezed your account?
That my investigating officer of the
Huh.
Bangalore police station. That is appearing at page
Who is appearing for the state?
50.
No,
57.
nobody is appearing. How can it be done? He appeared.
My lord,
Who have you
lordship may
served?
engage anyone.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Yes.
8 is my lord investigating officer of the my lord, Bangalore police station.
GP office, when have you served, sir? Oh, yeah, how do you serve
2000.
GP office? By speed post?
I speak.
GP office is speed post nahi hai.
No. No, here my lord, state is not party, my lord. It is-
But then you have got to serve again 17th of January. You have served upon the concerned law ministry.
When my lord, mentioning notice, my lord, I have my lord given, my lord.
কি জানি না কি বলে আদার সাইড কে না শুনে মামলার অর্ডার করবো না কি বলছে সার্ভ সার্ভ
My lord, kindly, my lord, fix it tomorrow.
হ্যাঁ জানুয়ারি মাসে পিটিশনার ইজ ডিরেক্টলি এড
My lord, fix tomorrow, my lord.
But-
My lord, serious, my lord, here, my lord.
17 জানুয়ারি করে এখন আর
My lord, no, I mention notice, my lord, sir, my lord.
Submit one thing.
My lord, mention notice, my lord, I have served, my lord.
petitioner is directly aid to serve a copy on the office of the ministry of upon the Union of India.
Lord, Union of India, my lord,
You are appearing.
He is appearing. My lord, state is not.
My lord, Income tax authority has been.
Oh, the income tax petitioner is directly to serve a copy of the application upon the income tax authority.
Respondent number 6 and 7.
My lord, income tax authority, I have no my lord, grievance against the income tax authority. My lord, I am not also seeking any relief against the my lord, income tax authority. My lord. Only to my lord, against my lord, respondent number 8. My lord, they have my lord freeze my account, my lord. There is no criminal cases pending. My lord, may I state the fact, my lord, what happened? What happened in this case, my lord?
Why have you made them parties if you don't have any
Because
grievance?
I'm getting.
Then
Then Union of India.
Let me expunge. Unnecessary, my lord.
And may I submit, my lord, what happened?
No,
my lord?
you are
The petitioner is a
creating
victim of a my lord, systematic fraud, my lord. He my lord, participated in my lord, the online gaming app, my lord. His Aadhaar card, PAN card, everything, my lord, were forged and misused by different.
Cybercrime.
So your every document is where is the West Bengal connection over here? The bank account.
Bank account.
The Bangalore থেকে না order.
And my lord, respondent number 8 is also my lord, my lord, police authority. Respondent 8 is the police authority.
Where
A
is the
state is not doing it. My lord, kindly see my page 61. Previously, I came before this honorable.
আরে zero read petition হয় zero FIR এর মতো?
I'm not saying that, my lord. But that's why, my lord, kindly sees my prayer 2, my lord.
I don't know.
Prayer B, my lord.
আরে respondent number 8 is an investigating officer of Bangalore city.
Yes.
Huh? So why?
226 is clause 2. If part cause of action is, my lord, lies here. my
Part
lord.
cause of action lies, then the report will come for Bangalore wait.
It cannot be, my lord, 226(2), it says, my lord, where the cause of action is.
Yes,
there is
I'm
no
getting the
part-
notice here. I'm getting notice here from the Bangalore, my lord. This
ঠিক আছে।
notice I've got in my
You-
residence.
You call for a report from the concerned officer of Bangalore.
My lord, I.
Matter February.
Yeah.
Ah.
Have any
My lord, prayer B, my lord, kindly.
Income tax is there. Number 1, unique identification authority is there. Huh? And why the accounts have been frozen, you file a report. আর কাউকে অ্যাড করছি না, এটা হোক তারপর দেখা যাবে, কোনো আর্জেন্সি
No,
নেই।
no, I'm to fight.
My lord, Aadhaar, my lord, finally consider prayer B. Yes.
They are not.
Prayer B you consider. You are the authority.
বসে নেই। হ্যাঁ, সবাই মামলাটা নিয়ে বোঝাবে যে মামলাটা হবে কি করে। হ্যাঁ, প্রপার জায়গায় না গিয়ে। ঠিক আছে? তারপর কভারে যাচ্ছে লাইভ স্ট্রিমিং এ। চলো। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his bank accounts have been frozen. Full stop. Mr. Othorup Banerjee appears for Union of India. None appears for the Bangalore police. Full stop. In view of the Union of India being represented, Union of and the income tax authorities being parties, and the petitioner claims that he has received notice at his residence, which is within the jurisdiction of Shantiniketan Birbhum. The writ petition may be considered. Full stop. Union of India will furnish a report before this court as to the grounds in respect of which the freezing of the accounts have been done from the appropriate department under the ministry concerned. Full stop. Let such report be submitted on 3rd week of January 2025. Matter be listed under the same heading. Chalo.
But may I file the affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service, so file be kept with the record.
Well, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner being led by Mr. Kormokar, who is appearing virtually.
Lord, may it please your lordship, Lord. Lord, one Shujit Boron Chaudhary, Lord, was
Property
the
so
owner of the property. Lord, the petitioner is his widow. And Lord, the respondent number 4 and 5, the private respondents, are Lord daughter-in-law.
You are staying at home or no?
Lord, I am staying at home, but my life is miserable. Lord, I want some protection. Lord,
No,
I'm
protection is
old
given.
woman.
You go. Have you approached the proper tribunal?
Lord, maintenance tribunal, I don't see she has been advised. Lord,
you go.
Lord, kindly, Lord.
15 days time, alternate 15 days, every alternate day, a lady police officer of the concerned police will go and visit. Within that time, you approach the tribunal concerned.
I'm obliged. I'm obliged. I'm obliged.
Petitioners complain that they are senior citizens and are being harassed by the private respondents who happen to be their relations. Full stop. Since the issue complained of is an in-house problem, and the petitioner happens to be a senior citizen, I direct the officer in charge, Netaji Nagar Police Station, to depute a lady police personnel who, for the next 15 days, would visit the address of the petitioners every alternate day. You have two addresses of two petitioners. কোথায় যাবে কোন?
Lord, the petition number 1, the address of petition number 1. Raja Subodh Chandra Mollik Road.
140
would visit the petition number 1 করে দাও ওটা petition number 1 for the next 15 days. Within the aforesaid period, petitioners would approach the appropriate authority is under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Reports to submitted be kept with the record. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1163 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy.
Lord, only one thing. Lord, in the cost title, instead of 114V, it should have been 114D. Lord, if your lordship kindly, Lord, permits me to rectify.
Leave is granted to the advocate and record of the petitioner to amend the address indicated in the cost title.
Affidavit and
I'm
service.
obliged, Lord.
Your lordship, affidavit and service আছে
উপরে দিয়ে দেবে affidavit service. চলো next.
এই কারেকশনটা করে নাও, পোস্ট টাইটেলে কারেকশন করে নাও। পোস্ট টাইটেলে একটা ভুল আছে।
My lord, in this matter after the petitioner, and I'm informed.
Hudson Model is appealing in Calcutta, my lord.
Left the court.
My lordship, I'm praying for time because report has not reached.
So when will it reach?
My lordship, a week accommodation.
Week. The monthly list the matter will come 2nd of December. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present, and accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state as they are yet to receive the report. Full stop. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
Preferably a position can be hard, my lord. In the list.
Yo is 2095. Now I can't change actually. 2095 will come within first few matters only.
First.
Maybe within the first 100 matters it will come. I don't know how many matters are pending. That's not until the monthly list comes. I will not be able to.
Because if it's go to
no, yours is 2095 under this heading. This will come at if 2023, 2022 matters are not there. This must be a filing at the end of February must be or early March of 2020. This will come at the top only.
46.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
করবে না বলে দিয়েছে
No, my lord, I am in great difficulty.
আরে
Great
অলওয়েজ
difficulty. My lord, kindly
7-8 মানে মার্চের ফাইলিং কি ডিফিকাল্টি
note, my lord, FIR.
Led by Mr. Gali, my lordship. I have the report, but the report has been the old report, my lordship. I am praying for a week's notice.
where from will the report come
My lordship, it will come from Shrirampur PS, but I have this in report of February, my lordship.
ফেব্রুয়ারি রিপোর্টে হবে না ফেব্রুয়ারি ফাইলিং আর্জেন্সি
My lord, just a moment, my lord. After I have filed the writ petition, this is my condition. Kindly see. This is my supplementary affidavit.
ফটো দেখিয়ে কি মামলা টেনেছে না মামলা টেনেছে তারপরও
No, 2023 I wrote to them, please record my 161 statement. But this is the scene after I filed the writ petition.
so thereafter what happened
Thereafter, my lord, I am.
Case has been registered or no
Case has been registered in 2023. All my witnesses have been made accused in the same case. Thereafter, my lord, 6 cases have been registered against me because I have raised my voice against grabbing of government land.
oh whistleblower
Yes, this is the situation.
বাহ তারপরে রিপোর্ট আসছে না শ্রীরামপুরে এটা হয়
I have the report, but
My lord, this is unacceptable.
আরে ছবি দেখিয়ে কোর্টকে ভয় দেখাচ্ছে ইউ সি দ্য কন্ডিশন হ্যাঁ
you are praying for a week.
He's lost his teeth.
In this report, my lordship, all the
ও ঠিক আছে when do you want to do Friday
my lordship, kindly it's possible on Monday.
Monday but next time I won't grant time I'm telling you ঠিক আছে ওই মান্থলি লিস্টে করে দেখলে সব এসে যাবে
My lord, kindly fix, my lord, at the top of the list on Monday, my lord. Otherwise, my lord is suffering, my lord. My lord, these are the.
আরে matter will be done sir I'm assuring
These are the
আরে
papers.
ঠিক আছে ওর সাথে জাজমেন্ট গুলো আনেনি পবন গুপ্তকে নিয়েছো হ্যাঁ হুইসেল ব্লোয়ার্স অ্যাক্ট প্রোটেকশন অ্যাক্ট থেকে নিয়ে আসতে বলি
So they NHE.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
7 criminal cases, my lord.
ঠিক
All witnesses have been made accused persons. My witnesses.
petitioner is
My only player is, my lord, let them record my 161 statement in the meantime.
regarding the condition of the petitioner however state prays for an accommodation to submit it to submit their report list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading
My lord, let them record my 164 statement in the meantime, my lord.
করতে পারি নাকি কোর্ট বলবে 164 করো
47.
হয় এটা
47 lordship, I am for the prime minister.
না করলে ট্রান্সফার করে দেবে আবার
So, my lord, I will kindly grant me liberty to mention, my lord, if it does not. That.
it appear why shouldn't it appear sir
Hmm.
why shouldn't it appear I don't understand why is this apprehension in my court
Great.
47, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, is appearing for the state. Is engaged before the petition.
not today come tomorrow not today only আসেনি আর কি করা যাবে tomorrow give the evidence service
Grateful, lordship.
চলো down yes Mr. Chatterjee
Okay.
I'm appearing for the. I'm appearing for the petitioner. my lord.
I appear for this.
ready
My lord, I am the mother-in-law, my lord. A domestic violence act case is filed against the husband, father-in-law, mother-in-law, and sister-in-law. The husband doesn't appear. An interim order is passed against the rest of the 3 of us that we have challenged on merits by way of an appeal, and we have obtained and stay. In the interim order, there had been no direction upon the police or anyone. There was a direction upon the police to see that no domestic violence is inflicted, such and such. There was no direction with regard to residence order. Between my appeal being allowed, or at least the stay order being granted, and the order being passed by the magistrate, the police comes to my home with the daughter-in-law and throws me out. I have given representation. It is an accepted fact on their part as well, my lord. In the appeal, they have submitted, my lord. I have had to take a scanned copy, my lord. This is the objection filed in the appeal. Kindly cease para 14. They are accepting that they are living in my house. They are saying that I went away voluntarily. Why will they enter my house? There was no such order at all. My lord, kindly.
I am the respondent number 6 housewife. My lord, I am residing at my in-laws' house. That is my fault. I am residing there.
Mr. Karan what do you have got to say
The case is, my lord,
C filed a case under DP Act. Certain order is passed. My lord, your lordship, I'll have a look to page.
Page 51.
51 of the.
Malad, before that, kindly see page 26.
I will come to that. 51 এ কি বলেছে?
The order passed by.
My
I
learned
see.
magistrate.
This is the order dated what?
Malad, order dated 24th of November 2023. Kindly sees the directions at page 51.
Where is that residential right order, Mr. Karan?
C of the concerned PS is directed to ascertain that the instant order is properly being implemented.
Very good.
Page 51 bottom.
Kindly page 51, then the paragraph above of that. My lord, all the respondents are hereby directed not to commit any act of domestic violence henceforth against the aggrieved person, either themselves or through their agents or.
So where is the residential direction being given?
No residential direction, my lord, may I submit? The lady with her little baby, she came and staying there.
With the help of the police.
Will the police, my lord?
No.
Pull
এটা
them away.
তো moral policing হয়ে যাচ্ছে.
Absolutely.
My lord, I am the housewife. I am residing there.
She was earlier residing there or not?
Yes.
No, my lord. Kindly see page 26.
My lord, that is
No,
my in-laws' house.
She was earlier residing there. Where is the domestic violence petition?
Page 26. Kindly see the address is different.
The address may be different. What is the contention over there? Address তো উকিল draft করেছে যে আমি ইচ্ছে draft করে দেব. Where is that?
Page 26, my lord.
The 26
The cause title. The prayer start from page 40.
So presently residing at presently residing at.
My point is without an order of the court, my lord.
তুমি আমি থাকবো আমার শ্বশুর বাড়িতে অর্ডারের কি দরকার?
With police help.
Sir, there is a prayer which is in consonance with the. Come to page 41.
My lord, I have come, my lord.
An order restraining the opposite parties from dispossessing or throwing the petitioner out from the shared household.
My lord.
That means she was there.
Yes,
my lord, that is not her case. Kindly sees the
That is
objection.
the prayer over here.
That is not her own case. My lord, kindly reads this paragraph once. This is her objection in the appeal.
Which page?
My lord.
Where is that document? Where
My lord,
is the document in the petition? Your petition.
We received it later on, my lord. They have submitted us. The appeal is going on. I can come. I can come with an affidavit, my lord.
Come with an affidavit, sir.
My lord, probably he is.
My lord, may I just?
আর কিছু করার নেই.
Another case.
Come up with a, because prima facie I am satisfied they have a.
My lord, may I just once?
This excess is not there. This much I can.
No, my lord, may I?
I was residing there from the very beginning. Now also I'm residing there.
My lord, I'm bringing this on record
for their release.
They have categorically stated.
হয়েছে তো.
They have categorically. I'm coming here. I'll get a certified copy of this.
Yes, whatever you do, come up with a supplementary affidavit if you want to say that the submissions over here are contrary to the subsequent records placed.
Yes, she accepts that she has entered the house after the order of the magistrate. She accepts
may be given to us also.
Very good, sir.
It is their document.
Rather their prayer in the writ application, they wants to go to their own home. They are now residing outside.
Yes.
This should help them.
Police has once illegally come to my home and thrown me out without there being any order of the magistrate.
How much time?
My lord, 2 weeks. My lord, in 1 week we'll submit, places the matter in 2 weeks, my lord. We'll serve a copy on the other side.
ওরাও তো decide করবেন. আচ্ছা. শুনে দেবো। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to use a supplementary affidavit enclosing the documents which are in his or her custody, which is in her custody. In her custody. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent as well as the state is present. Is the writ petition under the same heading. Same heading in the second week of December 2024.
In the meantime, my lord, advance copy may be given to us.
না দিলে হবে না. যার তারা আছে সে বুঝবে।
I am for this state.
Paternal home accepted. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
We have received information. Late Milord, the accused was caught red-handed with 4 liters of codeine. Milord, in the presence of an inspector, Chinsura Women's Cell, seizure was made. And Milord, thereafter, after investigation, a charge sheet was filed under 21C NDPS Act, Milord. But in the order, it has been observed that due to some technical error, the charges could not be established. And he has got acquittal. This is case 1. And case 2, Milord, upon receipt of the complaint, and as far as this case is concerned, Milord, it was in 2020. And Milord, the seizure process to be videographed mandatorily, Milord, as far as I know, came in 2022. 2022. That the entire process should be videographed. And Milord, as far as the second case is concerned, Milord, we have received a complaint, registered a case under 341, 506, 509 IPC, and 2720 of the Arms Act. There also, Milord, we have submitted the charge sheet, and it is under track. Milord, may I submit the report? It report টা দেবেন এই আমার কপিটা কোনটা আমার কোনটা আছে
Lordship, if I may run through the facts a bit.
Your case is post judgment, basically.
Yes, Your Lordship.
If you have been falsely implicated, why will read court you file a suitable proceeding before the concerned jurisdictional court? 175, earlier there was no provision. Now 175(4) is there.
Yes,
You file a
absolutely,
case.
Your Lordship. But the thing is that writ court also has power, Your Lordship.
No, having powers and exercising the powers, because the private party has got an audience also. And in discharge of official duty, this has been done. Maybe wrong. You can claim that this is not, excesses are not discharged. That's a subjective question of fact.
Lordship,
You
but
go liberty, I'm granting you 175(4).
But
earlier 156(3) did not permit you.
But Lordship, as Your Lordship is well aware that it's a very time-consuming process out there in the lower court. And I have suffered for 3 whole years. I have been wrongfully detained. Moreover, what my learned senior submits.
Whether wrongfully detained or not.
Lordship, I have obtained an order of acquittal from the lower forum.
The acquittal may be for umpteen reasons. Non-appearance of witnesses can also be a ground of acquittal.
And Milord,
Absolutely, Your
in the
Lordship.
order, it has been mentioned that the entire proceeding is false or vexatious or malicious.
Lordship, then,
of section 58. Milord,
Lordship, then the order of acquittal could have been challenged and set aside, but
No,
that was not done so.
necessarily. What is given over here, which part of the judgment says regarding your false implication of the learned trial court?
Lordship, on the last internal page 7 of the order, Lordship.
25, Milord. The last part.
But where is the false implication, sir? There are non-compliances only.
Yes, but Lordship, if Your Lordship sees that they did not cross any independent witnesses, all
not required. Not required. Supreme Court has says it
and
only,
on the time, the officers who have given the statements, they specifically at the trial stated that they did not recognize the accused.
Milord, Your Lordship,
where is that?
Lordship, if I may be permitted to read.
Which page? Tell me.
Internal page 7 of the order,
I'm
Lordship.
on page number 7 only.
PW 7. According to the oral evidence of PW1 cross-examination of the complainant that the accused was not brought before any nearest GO or magistrate, no test was conducted by him at the PO, no videography or
Where
photo.
was that, sir? I'm asking a specific question. Which witness, government witness failed to identify the accused? Tell me.
Page copy. Nama.
Lordship, once. Just a moment. Here.
Lordship, may I please section 58, my lord?
Learned, chole asuni. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
Lordship,
is
if I-
aggrieved by the act and action of the respondent number 4.
Lordship, if I may, before passing on the order, just submit some judgments, Your Lordship, which I'm covered under.
Go to the appeal court and show that. I'm
Lordship,
passing my order, sir. But Vishwajit Pal was an investigating officer.
yes, Your Lordship.
Your main grievance against Vishwajit Pal, definitely, or whole of the police agency.
Lordship, those who were involved in the matter.
So who? Commissioner of Chandanagar Police Commissioner was involved.
No, Your Lordship, we intimated them because.
Then you have got to make them a party. Over here, except this sub-inspector, who is the other one who is involved? ওহা চালা হয়ে দাঁড়ালো নিজেদের মতো করে মামলা করবে এক্সপেক্ট করে কোর্ট অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবে তোমাদের ওখানকার
This writ application speaks about 2 cases. One already charged under the Arms Act and other IPC sections, and one under the 21C of the NDPS Act.
Lordship, page number 5, it is mentioned.
And if 5 is an averment, what is mentioned?
Verify for what?
Of the order that was passed by the trial.
23.
Page?
Page 5.
Internal page 5.
Internal page 5, Lordship. Page number 23.
Huh? Where is that?
From PW2. Page 5. Your Lordship, kindly have a glance from top.
PW I have seen, but where is that? Not identified.
PW.
So you read at home and then come to court. You will not study your brief.
Lordship, it's not legible out here, but it's legible in the. Lordship, PW3 need something has stated in his examination in chief that on such and such date, while he was posted in Chandanagar PS as a constable of police, on that date, with Sub-Inspector Vishwajit Pal went somewhere on Chandanagar police station for conducting a raid. He could not recollect whether any person was apprehended by them or anything.
The incident he is saying, where is TI court identification of the accused was not done. This is what I'm wanting to know. This is the point you are raising.
Lordship, that was not held in the order, but in the statement it was.
So that requires a court's interference or full-fledged trial. চলো কি বললাম? Along with other police officials who have falsely implicated the present petitioner and compelled him to suffer behind the bars for more than 3 years. Petitioner was finally acquitted of the charges by the learned trial court. Petitioner praised before this court for taking action against the erring police officials. So, Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate appearing, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state submits that the police authorities have, to their best of their ability, conduct a investigation of the case, submitted charge sheet, and the learned aid special court was pleased to take cognizance of the same. Full stop. Trial was conducted, but on completion of trial, the learned trial court, while delivering its judgment, was of the opinion that there were certain omissions and non-adherence to the provisions of law for which the present petitioner was acquitted of the charges. Full stop. Petitioner seems to be aggrieved by the actions of the police authorities, as according to the petitioner, he has been implicated in the case uh, on reasons of political considerations rather than on issues which uh, which are real state of facts according to ground reality. Full stop. It is submitted that there is no truth attached to the case records, and the same have been manufactured for pinning down the petitioner and wasting 3 years of life of the petitioner. Full stop. Prayer has been advanced on behalf of the petitioner for action against the investigating officer of the case along with his associates who are also attached to the police department. So having considered the anxiety expressed by the petitioner and the nature of the documents which are required to be considered, including the materials of the trial court, for arriving at a conclusion as to what weighed with the trial court for acquitting the accused, and whether there was any mens rea on the part of the investigating officer for falsely implicating the petitioner. I am of the view that the same is not possible within the short campus and on exchange of affidavits. Earlier, there was no provision to take action against public servants. Presently, after change of the code, the provisions of section 175(4) of the BNSS has been incorporated, which entitles an individual to take action against erring public servants on conditions which have been mentioned therein. Full stop. Petitioner is granted liberty to take steps in accordance with the law before the jurisdictional criminal court accordingly. With therefore, if the jurisdictional criminal court would act in accordance with law and after taking into consideration the materials placed by the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3889 of 2021 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state.
Lordship, affidavit of service may be kept.
Affidavit of service so filed.
As far as the second case is concerned, my lord, they have not pressed the issue, which is in paragraph 16, page 8. Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
50.
No, 50, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Petitioner purchased the property.
Junior division, senior division.
Yes, there are junior division, senior division. I am not going into that. Now the private respondents.
Hospital treatment. Medical report you have?
No, my lord.
Injury report?
No, my lord. I
So the petitioner went to hospital for treatment.
Then I have to
January 2000.
Then I have to collect the
collect. Now case of an
only difficulty is this, my lord. We are not allowed to enter into our property.
So the otherwise আমার তো police in action. Property.
Now there is a masjid, my lord. We cannot even, my lord, go for prayers.
আবার এখন হবেই না. You come with the medical report. I will ask them to register a case if required. Because in your list of dates, you see, you have said 30th January 2024, you had been to the hospital.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
If I have some medical report, I will bring, ma'am.
So when monthly list করে দিন. Let the petitioner.
Kindly don't monthly.
Monthly list হয়ে যাবে. If you are interested, everything will be done. Petition.
We are always interested.
Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. However, certain documents are required by the petitioner before presenting the case. Mr. Dindal, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. Lists the as prayed for. Lists the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same meeting. Cholun.
But the affidavit of service be kept.
Affidavit of service so file be kept with the record. Cholo.
I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Or I'm for the private respondent.
This is my affidavit of service, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the petitioner filed a suit for declaration and permanent injunction, got an order of status quo. My lord, during the subsistence of the order of status quo, the private respondents were the promoters. They have been raising a huge construction. Now, whenever the petitioner tried to resist them, that has led to a huge chaotic situation. So, finding no other alternative for implementation of the order of status quo, they have approached the police. So, my lord, what I'm
implementation of order of status quo, you approach the police.
My lord, what I'm praying for is, for the time being, my lord, I shall file an appropriate application before the learned court below under Order 39 Rule 2A or 151 Police Health. My lord, in the meantime, what I'm praying for is, my lord, let the police be directed to maintain peace and tranquility in the society. My lord,
petitioner is aggrieved by the.
My lord, may I just only indicate only one thing, my lord. Only one thing, my lord. The dispute is in respect of 38 decimals of land. The suit is in respect of 30 decimal of land. We are not constructing anything in respect of the land, which is the subject matter of the suit. We are on 30 decimal of land as per the sanction plan.
That let them come with an appropriate, that the civil court will decide 30 or
yes,
30.
Yes, definitely.
Petitioner claims that in spite of the order passed by the learned Civil Judge Junior Division First Court Barasat in TS 705 of 2023, the private respondents have been violating the same and carrying or on their construction and or obstructing the petitioner from enjoying his property. The advocate for the private respondent disputes the same and submits that the subject matter of the civil suit and the orders passed therein are completely different from the place where the private respondents are raising their construction. Learned advocate for the state is present and has filed a report prepared by the inspector in charge, Techno City Police Station. Also have petitioner is directed to approach the civil court already in CCE of TS 705 oblique 2023 under the appropriate provisions of law for police assistance in respect of implementing the civil court's order. In case such an order is passed by the civil court, the police authorities would respect, obey, and be bound by such order until and unless the same is varied by a higher forum.
My lord, one indulgence I'm asking for, my lord. My lord, the application which I'll be preferring before the learned court below, I know your lordship is sitting in 226. My lord, kindly indicate that that application should be disposed of in a reasonable period of time. Not this much. What I'm
that 227 before the civil.
My lord, I know. My lord, kindly indicate this much in the order sheet.
If you know, you don't pray. Next, since the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead, the police authority would keep a vigil and would ensure that no breach of peace takes place or that there is no untoward incident results because of the existing relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8519 of 2024 is disposed of. The report is submitted. We kept the report. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Deeply. I'm grateful to your lordship. Grateful to your lordship.
52. Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Lordship, it is a specific writ petition to demolish the unauthorized encroachment over the government road.
এটা আমি পারি না।
Police authority has the ample power.
Ample power go? হ্যাঁ, কোন পুলিশ অথরিটি অ্যাম্পল পাওয়ার আছে দেখি? ভেঙে দেবে গিয়ে পুলিশ without the authority of the
DM is the party here, so he will take the assistance of the DM.
So DM, let the DM, why then go to the other court? Demolition not my domain.
State Indian Police Act 1861.
No, that will be pursuant to a direction passed by the particular authority.
No, there is no direction because
There is no direction, তো আর কি করে হবে?
Read court, Lordship, read court has the power. My petitioner, Lordship, please, Lordship.
Go. There is another court without police powers. Go to that court. Demolition you want. First get the demolition order, then mention before me. Huh? এছাড়া কি করে হবে? আমি আর demolition করতে গেলে দেবো। Demolition is a civil power, sir.
Government road. Police has the duty to open, clean, and peaceable the government road, to keep the open and peaceable for the government road.
Police can register a case. This much I can tell you. If you want, I can say that if there is any illegal activity and a cognizable offense is made out, police would register a case.
Yes, the unauthorized encroachment holder also
Will that suffice your purpose?
Crimes, different type of crimes upon the petitioner.
আসলে আসলে আমাদের দ্বারা হবে না। কেন আমাকে এখানে বসায় আমি বুঝতেও পারি না।
Please, Lordship,
page
number 70. Please consider
conspiracy
page number 70.
having committed after hearing the case.
Kindly come to page 73 bottom, my lord.
Page number 78.
73.
Please consider.
73.
73 last paragraph.
70.
70.
দেখবো আগে।
70. This is government road, double tick portion.
ছবি দেখি অর্ডার হয়? সিনেমা দেখে এসে বসতে হবে।
Page 71. Come to my representation, page
71. Yes.
71.
Locally,
against some
obtain order. This your summary is fantastic. You want a demolition. Your main target is demolition. Obtain an authority permission from the appropriate authority, including police assistance. Then police will act. Otherwise, police will not act. Petitioner has prayed for demolition of unauthorized encroachment. এতগুলো লোকের খাবার কেড়ে নেবেন, সব দোকানগুলো ভেঙে দিয়ে?
My petitioner is backside of the unauthorized encroachment. His egress ingress totally stopped for 2 years. He is using neighbor's land to egress and ingress.
If you want to get demolition, I can leave the matter, sir. You can go to the other bench. I have got no issues regarding that.
Okay, I'm praying for leave.
Having considered the nature of the writ petition, I am of the view that the subject matter do not relate to any police inaction, as the petitioner insists on demolition of certain structures, including alleged encroachments. Full stop. Let the writ petition go out of list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment.
Let's just same order for next item.
Okay.
Item number 53.
এটাও কি দেখি চিটা না দেখে কি ছেড়ে দেবো আবার আমাকে?
53, I am for the state led by Mr. Bondawal.
Just 1 minute, sir. You are the advocate on record?
Yes,
Which page is your complaint regarding the intentional এটা RTI Act, where is the complaint, sir? Shantanu Das 97. কোথায় লিখেছে কি?
Page number 67.
Unauthorized construction. The writ petition related to removal of unauthorized construction temporary of shop.
8 is the representation.
Temporary of shops. Have you considered the subject matter which has been canvassed? I am of the opinion that the writ petition do not come within the domain of the determination of this court. Accordingly, let the writ petition be released. Records be placed with the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment.
Grateful, Lords.
Next.
54.
And 53.
Yes, petitioner.
Malad, page 27, Malad, this is my complaint. Malad, admittedly, my father sold the property to the respondent. Malad, but though Malad, I am residing there with my husband, Malad, ailing husband, oxygen Malad, is running, Malad, then forcibly evicted and Malad, as such, manhandle Malad, the wife, Malad, this petitioner being a lady, Malad, petitioner lodged a complaint on before the police.
Who are the respondents?
Malad, respondent Malad is a builder. Malad,
Promoter, sir. Promoter.
promoter. Malad, Sunil.
That is where.
Subsequently, they harassed me and threatened me.
29/3/2024.
Subsequently, our
আচ্ছা এদিকে কে কথা বলছে কোর্ট চলাকালীন এখানে কাউকে এন্টারটেইন করবেন না দুটি What is this? If you have any problem, ask me, sir. Don't deal with them like that. What is this habit?
threatening me, sir. What I বলে আমরা, sir.
Kindly see the complaint.
Yes, but I know, but after the initial complaint, after lodging the complaint for they were trying to force me to withdraw the complaint. But this is the complaint.
And what are you wanting by way of this complaint? Where is the cognizable offense?
My page, Malad, kindly see 20.
Which part? Which part? Draw
Yes,
the.
So that was.
Paragraph 8, page 3 of the complaint, kindly see it was done earlier.
My husband.
Thereafter, nothing.
What are you wanting, sir? I don't understand.
It is reported that.
All right, let them go to the concerned jurisdictional court for the.
But 11, Malad, this is the offense, Malad.
The 175(3), you go over there. Once case has been registered. Earlier, your case has been registered against.
Malad, after that.
So I don't direct for registration of FIR. If a cognizable offense is made out, you have complained. Now invoke the jurisdiction under 175(3). It's there already under the BNS.
Final report was given.
All right, give the paper to my court officer. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a senior citizen.
No, Malad, there's no.
Huh?
Widow, Malad, no senior citizen, but widow.
Dialysis, এগুলো করতেই পারবো।
Dialysis, my husband.
Husband is faster.
Husband already died. Husband already died.
7 years senior citizen.
No, Malad, I.
Now, boleni, I asked him. Petitioner.
No, boleni, senior citizen.
Petitioner submits that she is being harassed and heckled at the behest of the private respondents, and as such, she approached the police authorities. Full stop. However, the police authorities refused to take any action. Mr. Banerjee, additional government leader, submits that earlier there were similar complaints for which case was registered in the year 2023, being full stop. According to the learned advocate for the state, similar complaints are being filed regularly with the police stations. Full stop. Be that as it may, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court under the relevant provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS. The learned court would consider the accusations and as to whether any cognizable offense has been made out, and after adhering to the relevant provisions of law, would pass necessary orders, keeping in mind that the petitioner has petitioner lady is being harassed. Full stop. আর তো কিছু নেই। In the meantime, police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure and respond to any complaints in respect of any law and order situation deterioration if the same happens because of the plight expressed by the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11810 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarva question. BNSS, huh?
At 55, I am for the petitioner. Madam.
Nobody? Not today?
But then keep it at the top, my lord, because my lord, there is a
Not
next.
today.
This has been ended with the final report.
Oh, and subsequently, and subsequently, final report has been also filed after investigation. Has been in
Sorry, Lord, I have done.
investigation. এটা কত 55 চলছে 55 not today, come tomorrow.
Then my lord, fix it up at time, my lord.
কটা time? 4:30 tomorrow?
My lord, any time, my lord.
Anybody? 4:30 is a time, sir.
Grateful, lord.
All fixation will be at 4:30.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Deepanjan Dotto, my lord. I'm praying for not today, my lord.
এইটা হলো জানুয়ারি মাসে করবে আর নয়।
My lord, kindly.
সেকেন্ড টাইম অলরেডি কল, আবার হবে না। রোজ এই দেখছো না সব কি বলছে। Petitioner prays for an accommodation, learned advocate for the private respondents, as well as the state is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2025 under the same heading.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. I have served upon the respondents.
For the state respondent, I'm yet to receive instruction, my lord.
Lord, may I submit one thing? A very innocuous prayer, my lord. The petitioner is the victim in a case under.
Victim, otherwise.
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, my 164 statement may kindly be recorded.
I will not direct.
My lord,
as a court of law, don't expect.
my lord, I have.
How can High Court say record 160?
My lord, I have made several representations to the officer in charge, to the
discretion of the investigating officer. If you are aggrieved, file a petition before, keep the petition kept with the record. You know it's a criminal court, sir. You know you're praying like civil court lawyers.
My lord, the subject.
If you want 160,
my lordship may kindly
logical conclusion.
My lordship may kindly, under similar circumstances, the order has been passed by coordinator.
Distinguish করে দাও ভালো
No, kindly. No, I do not want that, my lord.
অন্য কোর্টে দেখি অর্ডার পাবে, আমি ডিস্টিংগুইশ করে দিলে পরে অর্ডারও পাবে না।
Only this much, my lord. I was.
Can High Court under Article 226 say that the investigating officer will record a confessional statement or statement of a witness or in any form?
No, investigating officer will not record. He will take steps so that I can approach the magistrate and have it record.
How can you do that? 164 is a part and parcel of the investigation.
But the investigator is not doing anything, my lord.
So that you say that's a different proposal.
That is why, my lord,
you say investigating officer is not doing anything. This is a different thing.
Well, that is my case.
You want the investigation to be done on your own terms. That I will not direct.
No, that I am not saying, my lord.
That you are saying.
No, that I am not saying, my lord. No, that I am not saying, my lord. But it is my lord, I was in hospital, my lord. I was.
What are you wanting, sir? 164 hospital কত দূর চলে গেল? Judgment. What are you wanting? Logical conclusion?
Yes, my lord.
চলো ঠিক আছে. Tell me the case number.
My lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority, that the investigating officer in connection with airport, it কোনো কাজই করে না.
Validity of 27 January 2023 FIR was lodged.
Yes.
January 2023.
My lord, page 12 is the FIR.
23.
Yes.
Yes. Now the writ petition is being moved.
আর কি করে যাবে? That is.
I have made several
within which commissionerate, you know? Airport police station.
No, police commission.
All the police stations over there don't do anything.
I understand.
Page 12, my lord, is the FIR.
Investigating officer of Airport Police Station case number 16/23 dated 27/1/2023 has not progressed with the investigation of the case and neither conducted the investigation in a proper manner. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that he is yet to receive a report from the concerned police station. Be that as it may, I direct that in case, acha, I direct that records reflect that the investigation commenced on 27/1/2023. That is কত হলো 12 আর এদিকে 11. That is
23
almost
months.
22 months have completed. As such, if the investigating officer till date has not come to a conclusion regarding his final opinion for submission of the report under in terms of section 173 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, a superior police officer will monitor and ensure that all effective steps are taken for concluding the investigation in a logical manner. Stop. This is subject to the fact that till date the investigation has not been completed. In case the investigation has been completed,
No, it has not.
notice has not been received by the present petitioner who is the complainant. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional criminal court under the relevant provisions of law with appropriate prayers being advanced before the said court.
Grateful, my lord.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13592/2024 is disposed of several copies.
Grateful.
164 order read করতে করিয়ে নিয়েছে হ্যাঁ
ও তুমি আবার পারো তুমি গ্রেটফুল মাই লর্ড
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
I have instructions to appear on behalf of the.
It has been served on all the respondents.
YOLO. Yes, madam, what happened? Shapon Kumar Doloi.
Yes, Your Lordship, the petitioner is a 70-year-old person and he and his wife, Your Lordship, they have been constantly mentally and physically tortured at the hands of his son and daughter-in-law, who are the respondent number 6 and 7. And Your Lordship, there has been an order passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court on December, that is annexure P1, that is in page 19 to 21, where the coordinate bench was pleased to order the police personnel to escort the petitioners inside their house and to even see to the point that there is no any kind of breach of peace on as such. And to this instance, what happens, Lordship, that the petitioner and his wife, they were escorted inside their house, but once again, the respondent number 6 and 7, they started with all their
Approach the tribunal.
No, Your Lordship, now what has happened, Lordship, on 9th of April 2024, the respondent number 6 and 7 pressurized them to such an extent that they were assaulted at their hand also. And the wife of the petitioner got physically injured, and that report is there in annexure P4 as well, the medical prescription that is on page 21. And thereafter, they had approached the Tomluk PS also, and the written complaint was given. The FIR was also taken into consideration, but no investigation was there. And also, for the counter blast, the respondent number 6 and 7 had also, just there was this gap, the span of 20 minutes, where they have also filed one counter blast FIR against the petitioners. Now, Lordship, they are really, both of them are senior citizens. They are really distressed and nothing has been done from the end of the respondents, and they don't know where to go because the daughter-in-law and the son, they're only trying to oust them from their own property, and they're mentally and being physically
So why are you
assaulted.
advising them to come to High Court? Go to the tribunal. You are ill-advising that responsibility High Court will take.
Your Lordship, they have been approaching the police authority because that is
Police
their-
authority is not the authority. There is a tribunal for the senior citizens. You are not approaching in the tribunals. You are hopping here and there. This is the greatest problem.
Your Lordship, but there has been like a series of the written complaints which have been filed, and the GD also have been filed.
Everything, my lord.
তাহলে ট্রাইব্যুনাল করে কি হাইকোর্টে চলে আসবে পোস্টার মেরে দিয়ে হাইকোর্টে চলে আসবে একটা করে দিস ইজ আ প্রবলেম Lawyers will advise like this, courts have to tolerate this.
Your Lordship, the prayers are on page 15 to 17 as well.
Do you know there is a tribunal? Do you know there is a 2007 Act? কি করে বলবো? আমরা এই ঝামেলায় পড়ে যাচ্ছি। So your last of the incident is of month of April 2024.
Lordship, that is the instruction that I
Last of the incident. Today, what is the condition?
Your Lordship, as such, I have no such instruction, but this had been already filed a few months back, but it was not coming in the list for hearing. We were trying.
Police will keep a strict vigil. I'm telling you. Approach the tribunal under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. If the SDO passes any order, the local police station will comply with the said order. All right?
Lordship, the prayers to be considered in any interim order. The prayers that is on page 15 to 17.
What are you wanting as if none of the prayers are except tell me which is tenable prayer to tell me. একটা ম্যান্ডামাসে হয় you tell me which prayer you want now.
Lordship, the immediate steps to be taken, that is
so that is an incident of April. We are in November, that's why I asked you any incident after April. Acha, petitioner complains that petitioner petitioners.
Petitioner, only one petition.
Petitioner complains that he is being harassed at the behest of the private respondent numbers 6 and 7. They were even assaulted lastly in the month of April 2024. Learned advocate submits that pursuant to the directions passed by a coordinate bench, petitioner would get a shelter at his own residence. However, subsequent atrocities were inflicted upon them by the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6. 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Dispute and denies the claim of the petitioner and submits that the petitioner intends to away the respondent number 6 and 7, and with that end in view has approached this court. Mr. Boshu Mollik, additional government leader, has submitted a report which reflects that series of cases are pending inter the parties apart from the proceedings under section 107 and 144 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Also, be that as it may, police authorities are directed to keep a strict so that at the present petitioner is not harassed or humiliated at the behest of the private respondents. Such vigil would continue. Such strict vigil would continue for a period of 4 weeks. In the meantime, petitioner would approach the appropriate authority under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. If any specific order is passed by the appropriate authority under the said act, police authority would implement such order passed by the passed under the said act. With therefore said observations, WPA 14063 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copies. Get
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Not today. Nobody is there for the state. Next.
60. I appeared for the petitioner, my lord. But almost a similar situation. The couple has been driven out of their own residence by the respondents number.
Already driven out?
Yes, already driven out. And the order is there, passed by the learned magistrate. If your lordship kindly takes up page 16, annexer P2. no steps have been taken on part of the police authorities.
Okay,
to see-
141.
FIR lodge. FIR has been lodged, my lord.
If your lordship kindly see page
Yes,
6.
ওই কততে আছে? You are out of your house?
Yes. Since April 2024.
Where are you staying now?
I'm staying in the house of my daughter and son-in-law.
House belongs to you. The house belongs to you.
Yes. If your lordship kindly see the record of rights.
Which police station?
Baduria.
Baduria. Petitioner.
Lordship kindly sees page 14.
All right. আর কিছু নেবে স্টেটের এটা petitioners complain that they have been thrown out from their own residence by the respondent number 5 and 6. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits report. The report reflects that the officer in charge, like inspector,
Second page,
the officer in
fourth
charge,
paragraph is 11.
Baduria Police Station, has submitted a report
Last paragraph.
which reflects that Baduria PS case number 259/24 reflects that Baduria PS case number 259/24 dated 7/6/2024 was registered for investigation pursuant to the complaint submitted by the petitioners. Full stop, be that as it may. In view of the petitioners having been allegedly thrown out of their own house by the son and the daughter-in-law,
Staying with the son and daughter-in-law. No, daughter and son-in-law. They are in their house. The petitioners are residing.
5 and 6 is who?
The sons of the couple, before your lordship.
Family dispute.
By the sons, by the two sons
of the couple. Petitioners number 1 and 2.
couple problem কি বললাম? এটাই last partটা. From their own residence by their two sons, being respondent number 5 and 6. I direct that the inspector in charge, Baduria police station, would deploy a lady police personnel, police personnel, who would escort the petitioners for their entry at their own residence.
Much obliged.
Full stop. Petitioners would report to the police station on 29th of November 2024 when all arrangements would be made by the inspector in charge, Baduria police station. A police personnel would be engaged who would every alternate day for a period of 4 weeks visit the residence of the petitioner and assess as to whether the petitioners have been subjected to any harassment or humiliation at the hands of the respondent numbers 5 and 6. Full stop. Within the period of 4 weeks, petitioners would approach the authorities under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Citizens Act 2007. In case any further order is passed by the authority under the said act, the police authority will adhere to the said order and act accordingly. With therefore say 8 observations, WPA 15007 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted.
Server copy of this order may be acted upon by the police authority.
Na hole, then you report to me.
Much obliged.
Well, I am led by Mr. Devasis Kaur, who is appearing online.
61, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. What's the peculiar case, my lord? I am submitting. My father's name has been put by the private respondent as their father, as his father. And by using the name of my father, they obtained the service of my father.
Darun
It is a forced document.
Anything done?
My lord, my lord, FIR has been started. FIR has been started.
Then,
but
what are you wanting?
My lord, police is not acting accordingly, my lord. police
And
is not at all acting.
What act?
But
My
What
lord,
is what?
no statement was recorded, no paper was seized.
Sir, state A, हमने में
I'm reading from middle. Also direct them to interrogate the present petitioner and also to ensure so that she can make her statement before the police authority and the learned court below. 164 statement has been recorded.
Take the investigation to
My
its
lord, may I, my lord?
logical.
My lord, may I, my lord? My lord, kindly see the my lord representation. My lord, there are several, my lord, to withdraw this case, my lord. My lord, new cause of action, my lord. Page 62.
Threatening is mounting, my lord.
And my
Threatening
lord,
is mounting upon me.
Police authority are not, my lord, taking steps to arrest this person, my lord, and also now not presenting the charge sheet, my lord. It is a case of 2023, my lord. They have not submitted any charge sheet, my lord, till now.
Document-based investigation, it will take time. As a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the investigation in relation to ASC case number 145 dated 14/5/2023 has not been carried out in a proper mode and manner. Learned Advocate 8 appearing in state has submitted a report which reflects that the police authorities have collected documents recorded the statement under section 164 of the Code of Criminal Procedure.
Thank you. Sir, 41.
Where is there 164 recorded?
My lord, last line,
164 of the
first
Code of and notices are being issued. Notices have been issued under the relevant provisions of law. Full stop. Grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner is being threatened at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. If appropriate, if such complaints are received, police authorities would take necessary action. But primarily, the main duty of the police authorities at this stage would be to take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. After booking the offenders, if on investigation they are of the on এটা বন্ধ করুন মিউট করুন এগুলো করা যায় কাজ কারা কতজনকে এন্ট্রি দিয়ে দিয়েছে if on conclusion মিউট করে দাও শোনা যাচ্ছে কাজ করা যাবে না if on conclusion একটু পড়ুন এইটা ডিস্টার্ব হয়ে গেলে এটাই মুশকিল হয় investigation the name of the offender's surface the name of offender's surface from the materials of the case. Now, from the materials collected in connection with this case, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 16520 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Our copies.
In the meantime, a protection may kindly be given by law to the petitioner.
So,
I'll oblige to them.
May it please your lordship, my lord. Similar to item 60, aged parents, my lord, 70 and 62 years, driven out by the younger son and daughter-in-law.
Want to enter the residence?
Yes, my lord. We have been living outside for quite.
Which police station?
Gorbeta police station.
They are staying in my house, in their house. They are staying in the house, your lordship. They are trying to oustate us, your lordship.
We are the owners. We have stated.
The report is also there.
We have stated in the.
What is your report?
My report is he's saying that outside his daughter house.
And your report is what? At inquiry করেছে না করেনি?
No, FIR not yet been lodged.
FIR I don't require. Oh, FIR. What is your main? Are these petitioners staying at the address referred to, or they are not staying?
Petitioner is residing his daughter's house.
I am residing at my sister's house that is in Bakura. We are outside since 29th of May.
2:1 you go minority. চলে আসুন petitioner মামলা হবে তো Knowledge will be given. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit that they have been thrown out from the house, from their own house by their son and daughter-in-law,
Son and
by
daughter.
the respondent number
Younger
5
son
and
and daughter.
5 and 6, who happen to be the son and the daughter-in-law. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that cases under section 107 of the CRPC
Case has not been registered.
by the police authorities. In view of the primary concern of the petitioners, I direct the officer in charge, Corbetta Police Station, would take steps by deputing by deputing a lady police personnel who would escort the petitioners at their own residence. Full stop. There would be further direction upon the lady police personnel who would every alternate day for a period of 4 weeks visit the house and assess as to whether the present petitioners are subjected to any harassment or humiliation. Such arrangement would continue for a period of 4 weeks, within which the petitioners would approach the appropriate authorities under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. In case the concerned tribunal passes any order, the police authorities would adhere and abide by the said order passed by the tribunal. Full stop. আর তো কিছু নেই, এইটাই তো দিচ্ছি আর কি। With therefore say আচ্ছা কবে যাবে? When? 29?
Next week, my lord, any day.
Next week, বাবা তোমার তাড়াই নেই। Petitioners who would, as prayed for, petitioners would approach officer in charge, Cooperative Police Station, on 3rd of December 2024, when the officer in charge would act in accordance with the directions passed above. With therefore say 8 observations, WPA 16921 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Our copies next.
I'm grateful, my lord, deeply.
But I'm for the petition.
There is no state, not today, করে দিন state না থাকবে। তাতেই ডাকুন। Next.
64, my lord, I'm for the petition.
Yes, state is available. Yes.
My lord, this is a ration card scam, my lord.
This matter I am appearing, Mr. Samrat Sen is leading me, lordship.
Who?
Mr. Samrat Sen is leading me.
Oh.
My lord, this is
I have not taken permission from him whether I move this application.
So you come tomorrow, take instructions. Tomorrow matter will be there in the list, not today.
Grateful. My lord, 65, this matter.
I am for
my lord,
this matter.
I have been.
I am appearing for state, my lord, in this matter.
My lord,
Mr. Salahuddin, who is appearing for the private respondent, due to personal difficulties, he left the court, my lord. Only I am praying accommodation with your lordship.
I am only praying this.
Only not today, my lord.
I am only praying this. Not today, but it's very difficult for them to catch hold of. My 63 lakh, 6 lakhs of property has been stolen. I have complained, made the police. Let the report come, or they let them file an affidavit to this.
Report is
Report
there.
has already been submitted. My lord, we have submitted report. We have already submitted report, my lord.
Steps have not been taken by the police as yet. Page 31 is my FIR.
Only one day accommodation I am praying for lordships.
Which is your date is 21/8/2024.
Date?
Date on which you have
12th of August 2024, page 31 of your lordship petition.
31.
That was received at page 32. Also complaint to the superintendent of police.
And superintendent is on 20, data 21st of August. SDPO Kaliachok.
Yes.
ये दिएছে SDPO Kaliachok.
Well, IC Kaliachok was given and SP was also given. They have looted the entire property. Standing, malar, high value.
At the time of argument, my lord may have been submitted, my lord.
কাজ কেটে দিয়েছে তো এই কি হয়েছে কি
That is Shishu tree, malar, I had no idea.
Sir, you go to the concerned magistrate because police report is against you. Police report says the registered owner of the land happens to be the private respondent.
Registered owner of the land. Well, their suit is going on for injunction.
So that is why this is to go before the concerned. Your main concern is registration of FIR.
Yes.
To go, I'm giving you liberty 175(3). You file before the
156(3).
Now it's 175(3).
New right.
Yes, BNS is 175.
As well as given direction.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and actions of the police authority is particularly with regard to the fact that in spite of receiving the information on or about 12th of August 2024, till date no action has been taken. Learned Advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report which includes, amongst others, pendency of a civil suit and issues relating to the ownership in question. Full stop. This the Learned Advocate. The report of the state is in response to the information submitted on 12th of August 2024 and 28th August 2024 by the petitioner with the Kaliachok police station and the superior officers of police. Learned Advocate 8 for you are the private respondent.
Yes.
My lord, private is 7 and 8, my lord.
Learned Advocate for the private respondent number 7 and 8 is present and disputes and denies the contentions advanced by the Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioners. Be that as it may, petitioner, Learned Advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioners have substantial materials in their custody to substantiate the charges which they have informed to the police authorities.
My lord.
Full stop. The Learned Advocate for the petitioners has also disputed the findings of the police authorities in the said report. Having considered the contention so submitted by the Learned Advocate for the petitioners, I direct that the petitioners would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court under section 175(3) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. In case such an application is taken out, Learned Magistrate would act in accordance with the relevant provisions of the Sanhita. Full stop. In the meantime, it should be police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of peace takes place at the local and or any untoward incident takes place with regard to the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents over the property.
Let a copy of the report be given.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22861 of 2024 is disposed of. The report earlier, a copy of the report earlier submitted before the court be handed over to the Learned Advocate appearing for the.
My lord, one report may be given upon me, my lord.
You are an accused.
You are not.
Petitioner, kichu nei in your favor report.
Obliged to.
Grateful, my lord.
He has to answer his client. You are in a favorable position before your client.
I am for petitioner.
You for the state.
For the state, my lord. I am for the Sengupta, my lord. Private is number 4.
You are ready or not ready? Tell me.
Not
সেটা বলুক আর যে কটা হয় হবে not today matter retained in the list. So তাতে যেটা হয়.
So in this matter, I have been instructed to
I am for the
But
petitioner.
we are on behalf of Bandhan Bank, private respondent bank, but we have not received copy of the petition.
Lordship, there is a affidavit of service, Lordship.
Give her a copy. I'm keeping it not today. Do it.
Lordship.
Facilitate rather than fighting.
Lordship, Lordship. I am appealing on behalf of the state. Lordship, may I hand it over the affidavit of service, Lordship?
Tomorrow, give it, sir. Give a copy to her now so that she can have instructions. We can do the matter tomorrow.
Lordship, yes, I'm grateful to you.
Not today. Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes.
কি হলো কাকে 164 করাতে এনেছে নাকি?
This is supplementary affidavit, my lord. Just sees one small thing.
What are you wanting?
My lord,
এখানে প্রেয়ার দেখে হয় সিভিল কোড।
হ্যাঁ?
CPC is followed. প্রেয়ারে কি আছে দেখে নি আগে।
I will not go there.
Within the pleadings only, not beyond the pleadings. হ্যাঁ।
My lord, I don't know about all these things.
মুখে এ করা ডায়লগে হবে না। It must
That
be written
comes to
down.
page 21. Just two things I'll show you, lordship.
এ বাবা এগুলো করা যায় নাকি? Remove all the illegal occupants.
My lord, seize, your lordship would understand. Seize page 21. Seize page 21 once. And this is heart of Calcutta, Park Street. Seize page 21. This is the terrace. We would have understood that if these persons were lessees 21, 22, 23, 24. Seize 21 and 24.
ছবি দেখিয়ে মামলা এতে impossible.
My lord, these are people who are completely unassociated.
জলের ট্যাঙ্ক দেখিয়ে কি
My
হচ্ছে?
lord, seize, these are 22, 21,
21 is water
23,
tank.
21, 22, 23, this whole terrace is empty. Then from 24 onwards, these are filled by people who are unknown. They are no way connected with the whole property. What we are saying is that somebody wishes to come in, seize 26, seize 27. They are no way connected with this property, my lord. We have no idea of who they are. And now there's a fire hazard which will happen because the electrical room, the lift, the generator rooms have all been locked by them. They have no connection with the property.
এগুলো নিয়ে আমি কিছু কি আছে?
This is the third para of the report. We have sought for relevant documents of the ownership, but till date they have not supplied.
This is
The apartment owners.
apartment owners.
Apartment owners.
Who are they? This is this whole.
We have sought
Are
for
you?
petitioners.
My lord, we are
Case
the,
so Sunu Baba. Case has been registered in the month of August.
yes.
The court jurisdiction goes. Now, now,
We are on police action.
now plenary jurisdiction.
All these things we don't understand. My lord, in our language, please, my lord.
So you cooperate with the police authorities.
What cooperation, my lord? These are unknown people. We are the whole association.
You know, regarding your ownership, they will first check. Thereafter, they will take action. চলে আসুন।
My lord,
আরে পার্ক স্ট্রিটে ঢুকিয়ে দিয়েছে এমনি এমনি।
your lordship understands. We are the whole association.
But you prove it for the police authorities. Prima facie proof that you are the association. You have got apartment over there.
We have my lord, in
Are
terms
you
of West Bengal Apartment Associations Act, that act,
94 they have served upon you.
and we've not complied.
Yes.
What? That is what has been said.
Yes.
We've not complied with, but give 7 days time, let us come back. I have nothing to say.
বুঝতে পারলি? বাড়িতে বসে থাকলে হবে না, কাজ করতে হবে।
Something of this sort has been
conference. Tell them.
They didn't even have a conference.
এই কনফারেন্স না হলে এই প্রবলেম গুলো হয়ে যায়। আচ্ছা, petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved by the
তাহলে কে জানে
information being aggrieved by the
ভাই
steps taken by the police authority pursuant to the complaint being lodged with 8 Park Street Police Station. Also, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report in which reflect that Park Street Police Station case number 146 dated 1/8/2024 has been registered for investigation. Repeatedly notices have been issued under section 94 of BNSS 2023 for production of relevant documents in support of ownership and rights of the petitioner.
Unbelievable.
Full stop.
I'm
are directed to cooperate with the investigating agency. A further progress report be submitted aid by the investigating officer. জানুয়ারিতে রেখে দিই আর
My lord, I have just one request, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
In all seriousness, this place is being used for purposes which are not so correct.
no, no, I understand that, but that is
This is terrace and the generator room. If a lift goes or if,
understand everything. Police authorities would take action. I have already.
well, it just indicates that. Just indicates that because unknown people are walking in, walking out. We can't
সব
do
জায়গায়
anything.
সব ডালাউসি সব বাড়িতেই আছে এগুলো।
This one new.
113 তো
Gap of 10 days.
113 Park Street তো ঠিকই আছে।
Yes, and something I must take back, otherwise I'll not be briefed the
আচ্ছা,
next day.
Police authority would ensure that apart from the investigation of the case,
No trespassing is allowed.
that there should not be any deterioration of the law and order situation, including the apartment owners' rightful claim being jeopardized. Chalo.
Deeply blessed, at least something. Of course, we understand.
Acha, list the January.
Just date, please, man. Date.
January.
Any date, any date.
List the writ petition in the under the heading for orders in on 8th of January 2025.
Deeply blessed, man. Deeply blessed.
But I appear for the state respondent. It was taken up on 4th of November 2020.
আরে বাবা পিটিশনার না থাকলে কি আছে দেখি।
On the other day, they did not serve even.
Serve.
On the other day, on 6th of November 2024,
আমার ফাইলটা দিন না হলে বুঝবো কি করে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে।
they didn't serve the private respondent and took time. Now they are not attending.
4:30 রিজেক্ট করা ঠিক হবে?
I'm not saying my report be kept on record.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। Report learned advocate aid for the none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the state submits report. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent is present. As a matter of last chance, list the writ petition. January I am keeping. This is a writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of January 2025. Under the same heading, bolna. Next.
Deeply obliged.
For the state in this matter.
Ready?
Ready, Lordship, but I have only one copy of the report, Lordship.
Do tomorrow. কালকে হবে।
Very good.
Not today, not today.
But only one copy.
Acha, get a photostat copy ready. Tomorrow I'll call the matters.
Tomorrow, man.
List common. যেগুলো থাকবে রেখে দিয়ে। এখন দাঁড়াও পুরো 83 পর্যন্ত কমপ্লিট করবেন তারপরে বলবেন। যারা করবে করবে, না করবে না করবে, আর ডাকবো না।
71. আমরা 71 আপাতত private respondent 4 and 5.
ঠিক আছে, নট টুডে করে দিয়ে এগুলো কালকে ডাকবো না।
They have already taken them.
They have already taken adjournment.
দেখি ফাইলটা দিন তো যারা আগে টাইম নিয়েছে। Just I will not pass any order on the merits right now. এদের কিছু অর্ডারই নেই তো। এগুলো জানুয়ারিতে দিন। None appears on behalf of the petitioner. এটা আমি করতে চাইছি না এখন 4:32 এই অর্ডার গুলো যারা করবে লিখে দিন এটা। নট টুডে করে দিন।
নেই তো পিটিশনারের কেউ নেই তো
72 Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, intervening application I have already received, but I have to take some instruction from my client to kindly fix the matter on next Tuesday, Lordship.
December. Tuesday হবে না, December. Monthly list it will be there. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner.
Monthly list of December, Lordship.
Private respondent.
Record, my lord. No, I am not the private respondent. I file an application, intervening.
Learned advocate for the petitioner and the state is present. State files a report. Let the same be kept with the record. And the intervening application has been filed at the behest of the de facto complainant. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner intends to deal with the same and not take necessary instructions. list the read petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Chalo next.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Lordship.
73.
Not today, not today. না থাকলে আর কিছু করবো না।
74.
Not today, এরপর থেকে ডাকবো কালকে, এখানে ডাকবোই না।
75.
Where is your state? Not today, state is not there.
76.
State is not there. State,
76, I did not 76.
state is there. Oh, 76, ঠিক আছে।
76 তো বেঁচে গেল।
দাও, 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 দাও।
76.
হ্যাঁ, আছে, আছে।
The petitioner lodge a complaint.
Kindly see the prayer, my lord.
Affidavit of service file.
Kindly see the prayer portion. What they have been asking for.
Humbly pray your lordship, please to pass.
The petitioner and there is with regard to that, my lord, this is like type of this is a Ponzi matter. My lord, this petitioner and some other areas of the locality, my lord, they have been cheated by this type of the group. My lord, they initially made a proposal for my lord, the installation of tower and cheating my lord, entire the locality and unemployed youth. I lodge a complaint to that extent. My lord, the FIR was initiated, and my lord,
What are you wanting now? Oh, proclamation.
matter be, my lord, these matter.
What do you want, today?
Properly, my investigation charge sheet was filed. My lord, kindly give me liberty to file an application on 173 subsection 8. My lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner in which investigation has been carried out in connection with Pashkura PS case number 566/22 dated 18/8/2022. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner, one petitioner.
Yes, one petitioner.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the petitioner has been cheated. Petitioner and others have been cheated in relation to installation of tower and the money which has been collected aid from different individuals. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that on conclusion of investigation, police authorities on or about 25th of January 2023 has submitted a report before the report under section 173
Charge sheet.
before the jurisdictional court. Gallo, in view of the petitioner expresses his dissatisfaction regarding the mode and manner of investigation. Accordingly, if no notice has been issued, accordingly, he prays that he intends to advance prayers by bringing in fresh materials which are in his custody, which has not been collected by the investigating agency and or statements of relevant witnesses which have been omitted by the investigating agency. In view of the aforesaid, if the petitioner prefers an application under section 173(8) CRPC before the jurisdictional magistrate, learned aid magistrate after issuing notice to the state would consider the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24652 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the state. Be kept in the record. Server copies next. Come to water, sir. Come to
Twice called 1911, 2011.
It is not there. I'm just giving. Not today, not today.
79.
83 পর্যন্ত ডাকুন, ওই হেডিংটা কমপ্লিট করে দিন।
80. 81.
আমি চলে আসছি।
82.
কালকে এখান থেকে দেবেন 84 থেকে ডাকবো, 83 পর্যন্ত ডাকুন।
কেন